We're alive. Probably. Hopefully. Yeah, there I am. I am pretty upset with Pool at the moment. So that's fun. I'm just sending out a thing. Give me a second here. Alright, creative content. Cool. Alright, it's posted. We're here. Anyway, what have I done? What hell have I brought down upon me? I did golf. All the things I said I was gonna wait to do until I platinum the game, I didn't. And not because I'm a liar. I'm not. I just legitimately thought I would, but in the allure of doing competition 100% completion shit uh, eluded, or brought me in too much. As you can tell, we have 14 out of 16 done with Pool. I'm aware that I was only planning on doing 1 or 2. We need to be on Angry Face. Why am I not on Angry Face? There we go. This is an angry stream. I'm so tilted at this goddamn Pool. For anyone not aware, the Pool has some sort of hidden RNG mechanic thing in regards to if you move the stick left or right a certain, like, even barely, it will register it and cause the ball to go in a way that's not intended. Which is awful for me. Especially, like, the longer you have a controller, the more likely it is to, like, not be, like, the most perfect stick in the world, because it's like, yeah, it's used, it's broken in a bit. That's pretty realistic to... Of course, this asshole can barely beat me, because why wouldn't he? Fucking ad-breaking progress, look at my dick. This is purely a stream filled with salt, that's all this is gonna be. I probably won't even upload this one to YouTube. Oh, I guess I'm blocking the screen. Let me fix that real quick. This guy gets to fucking shoot for like 10 minutes anyway, so. There we go. Now we're in the top of the screen. Congratulations to me for figuring out how to do things. Just showcasing how awful. So here's the idea, right? You look at this, you can see the line from where you're at to where like you're aiming at, and then based on that line, you take whatever shot that you're planning on taking. And yeah, so that's fun. The idea of combination, for the very quick explanation, is that you just have to, like, every ball counts as a certain type of point, and you have to go for each ball in order. But you can get like these combo shots or carom shots or this, that, and the other. That as long as you hit the ball you're supposed to hit first, if anything else lands in the hole, you get those points as well. So right now he hit the 1 ball and sunk the 3 ball with it, and so he has 4 points right now. So the first one is 61 points wins. 61 or higher, obviously. So the idea here is that I actually have a ruler, like an actual wooden ruler, pulled up, and using it in such a way that OBS, I can, like, try to line up the fucking shot. Because if I'm being honest, it's like fucking damn near impossible to do at times. Because of that RNG mechanic. And apparently the RNG mechanic got even like worse when it got ported to PS4 because it doubled the frame rate, and for some reason that fucked with everything. Yeah, it's just a crapshoot whether it lands wherever the fuck you want it to. The problem is that at least with that one, you can make the argument maybe I didn't aim it well, and that's fine. That works as a reasoning. And, I mean, luckily you could say that the bot missed, but also it's like not really like a big deal for the reason that like it's so low down right now. This is pretty low stakes in the beginning, but the bot seemed to miss more in the beginning, probably because there's just more shit in the way, and so the bot doesn't have as much to work with. I found this out just like before I started streaming, is that I could remove the heads up display type shit, the UI around it. I was trying to figure out what the hell like to do with that because the problem is it blocks 3 of the fucking pockets, obviously, which is personally I think it's kind of shitty design. Even ignoring the fact you can remove this, they should just put them in the bottom corners where it's just the floor. Like I don't know why. Like I don't know what the big fucking deal is. Anyway. After showcasing that, let's see if I can line this up properly. See, the problem is sometimes as well, I'll end up doing what I'm gonna do right here, where I actually like get up, like physically get up and walk over to the TV, which isn't, it's just pretty much right in front of me right now with the way I have this particular setup. Because like I kept having to do that, so I just moved everything closer. But I had to like physically get up and put an actual wooden ruler up to the fucking TV for like to try to get the straight lines, and even then you'll notice that it probably won't work. So let's try that real quick. I don't know how well it is for me to be heard, but the fundamental problem is that it's really hard to tell where the halfway point is because you're lining up both the halfway points of the ball, but the balls are kind of like different placements and such. So it's actually quite difficult. I think a tiny bit more to the right, yeah. I feel like this right here would be the one. But again, it is quite difficult to perfectly line this up. Because you gotta think, even if the middle lines up a certain way, maybe the left or right maybe ends up hitting it. So we'll see. The idea here, though, is that it's about top right of it. And you'll notice it goes nowhere near where it says. This is what I mean about, like, it bases it based on, like, oh, you know, like, you're spinning it a certain way. Which is beyond fucking frustrating. Like, okay, if I didn't personally line up the shot as well as I should have, that's one thing. That's fine. That's something worth criticizing. There's no reason that ball ever should have went to the fucking right. It should have went left because I was hitting it from the right, which means the force forces it to the left. It's fucking ridiculous. It pisses me off so much. It's like, oh, you know, the spin mechanic, right? Like, it's fun, or I mean, maybe not fun, but like, it, you know, has realism or whatever. But like, here, I'll show this for example. The left stick here helps apply, like, fucking, like, spin or not to it. So, like, what is the point of this whole fucking left stick if the right stick also does that? Like, with an unknown, like, hidden mechanic thing. That's stupid. That's absolutely dumb as shit. And it actively does piss me off. Like, that's ridiculous. So the problem here is, if it doesn't hit exactly where it says it's gonna hit, then I'm not gonna get it. And with the game having this stupid thing with it, like it will not. It's weird because you would think like the only thing the right stick should do, presumably, is just adjust the power. Like, you know, you pull it back to like, you know, how much power you want, and then you let go of it, and that's the power. But like the fact that they have this weird hidden mechanic in there that just causes it to like shoot off somewhere else because you maybe very slightly didn't put the stick back the exact amount you needed to is ridiculous. It's hard to know how much like I want to do in terms of power, right? Because if it doesn't end up where the game says it's gonna end up, which is very possible, of course, then you know it's like then it might go flying off in some random fucking direction and you end up in the pocket, which you don't want because then they can put the ball wherever they want, which means they always that's just a free win immediately every time. And then alternatively, sometimes if you're hitting it too hard, a ball that otherwise would have rolled in will not roll in, which is fucking stupid. Like that, like it missed. It said it was gonna fucking hit it. That's exactly. Oh, hey, what up, Infested? How you doing? I'm just getting pissed off at pool. Yeah, see, now it's gonna go foul, and the asshole's gonna fucking move it somewhere else. But I just want to showcase this real quick. To, like, visual fucking proof here. Okay, where is it? Where is it? No, not there. Like here? I think here. I mean, blatantly says it's gonna hit it, and I understand, like, yeah, if I was like slightly off, it would roll past it. But the annoyance is like the game shouldn't be telling me it's gonna hit it then. Oh yeah, here was one earlier, by the way. That fucking pisses me off to no end. So this is where I leave the ball, right? I leave the ball here, and it's like, okay, so ideally what's going to happen is it's going to hit the ball, and maybe the ball won't roll in. Maybe it'll bounce off the wall or whatever, right? In terms of like the yellow ball will bounce off, who knows? But like it should still hit the fucking ball. And what happens when I actually do it? It bounces. It not only does it bounce off, it bounces off way earlier than it should. This is what I mean about like it having like a hidden fucking RNG mechanic of like not going where the game says it's gonna go, which is fucking frustrating and stupid. It makes it damn near impossible to do this shit without just bashing your head against the fucking wall for 10 minutes. Or 10 minutes is generous. More like fucking 10 hours. It's frustrating. Anyway, how are you doing, Infested? I'm annoyed with life. If you're still here, I don't know. I know you check these out when you go to work, so it might just have been a quick pop in, pop out scenario. Like that looks lined up to me pretty damn well. And you'll notice here, it's hitting it from the right, like, no matter what, it's hitting it from the top left, which means it's going to shut the ball out back, like, bottom right. At the very least, that's what it should do. So if the ball shoots anywhere to the left immediately, it's like, it's fucked. Like, no, okay, like, I don't know if that's just me lining it up wrong, or that one was like, see, the thing is, sometimes it is like that, where you do actually just line it up wrong. And that's fine, that's like, okay, that's the actual challenge of the game, and, you know, yada yada, right? That's cool. It's hard to know a lot of times, though. See, luckily that he fucked it up because he knocked it in the cue ball in the pocket. That means I got a free hit here. Okay, and then the 8-ball's right behind me, which means I hit this immediately, get this asshole in here. There's another thing too. You'll let go of the ball, or let go of the stick, right, to shoot it, and sometimes it just won't shoot. I don't know why. I really don't. It's frustrating as a motherfucker. This is like the last completion item before I have the 100% completion on like the completion points type shit in the game. And so it's just like a scenario where it's like, yeah, I want to get this done because even though I won't use the golden gun really that it gives you, I mean it's still usable like pretty well. I don't know. I mean it looks lined up, dude. I don't know anymore. The wooden ruler only gets me like that's the thing. This whole wooden ruler method I'm doing gets me like within the proximity, and I am getting way better results doing that than nothing. But it doesn't guarantee anything. Like that, I don't know why the fuck it even shot. Whatever. Like, not even close to where it's shooting. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, when it comes to, say, Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, like, the pools are annoying, but, like, they don't have this issue. You know what I mean? Like, not this type of, like, it's not this fucking bad. Like, not even close. The Yakuza 3 and Yakuza 4 are just awful with this shit. Just absolutely awful. Like, actually, in like broken mechanics. Because if these were supposed to be what they are, which I assume they're not, because apparently the PS3 ports, or not ports, right? Because those were the original releases, but the PS3 versions are apparently like, you know, better, which tells me that they obviously fucked it up when they doubled the frame rate and moved to the PS4. So it's either an issue with the controller itself, the PS4 controller, maybe it's more sensitive, I don't fucking know. Or alternatively, the frame rate, or both. Could be a mixture of both. Definitely don't want to rule that out. And that's the whole reason the stream exists. I've been doing these challenges the last couple days. I've done everything else. I've done all the heat moves. I did the golf. Oh shit, did I overshoot it? Okay, we're gonna try to get underneath it. The less distance you have between the ball and yourself, ideally the better, because it helps combat this whole issue that I was talking about with the game just deciding that, it's a fucking piece of shit or something. But, okay, we'll try from the right side, I guess, as annoying as this is. You see, it only tells you to bounce off by, like, a certain amount. So, like, I can't really do anything with this. Alternatively, I guess I could just try to knock it into, like, a different hole entirely. But it's annoying because this clearly is, like, a really good hole to have it go towards. And the problem is, if I miss this hole, there's a really high chance that the enemy's gonna get the ball. I don't really... fuck it, we're just gonna try to knock several other balls into each other and hope that something cool happens. I don't have the angle. I just don't have a good angle for it. Ah. That was max power, but it is what it is, whatever. Yep. The thing is, if he makes another fucking thing, it's over. If he which he will, because this is lined up like fucking perfectly, pretty much. Oh, okay, no, never mind. We're good. I noticed too a lot of times, like this is a doable shot. Don't get me wrong, but like it is annoying that this is very much. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to like adjust the shot here. Let's see. That should hopefully work. That's about fucking like dead center. Yeah, I think that's good. What the fuck do I do different? What do I do different in those scenarios? That one again, like that one I could arguably just had it like lined up wrong. Like I don't want to call like fucking bullshit every time I miss a shot, because that's not the case. But it does happen enough where it is beyond frustrating. It just makes the game like not fun to do. As you can tell, yeah, here's all the heat moves. Which means obviously all the sub-story and this, that, and the other. I did all the ultimate skill shit too. Did that a few days ago. Or actually, well, yeah, I did that like later on the same day after I went to bed and obviously woke up and played it more. It was actually really easy. Like, ultimate skills in this game are actually the easiest I've ever seen them. There's another thing too, like I feel like the power is inconsistent too with some of this shit. Like sometimes I'll let it go and it won't actually like do anything. Like I've definitely put it at that same power and it's done less power with a shot, but like whatever. I usually like to try to be the first one to get the hit if I can, but like once you get to the harder versions of this shit, it becomes so difficult. Yeah, see, already there, he already got 12 points off the first fucking hit, and he's gonna get another one, so for 13. This is before I'm even like really allowed to like make an attempt at all. Good. So that's great. That's actually great because he accidentally hit the 7 ball before he had a chance to hit the 2 ball, which means that yeah, it's a foul and I can line it up myself. My thought process here is to shoot it from here because once I hit this 2 ball, I'm going to stay roughly in place, and the 4 ball's over here, and I'm going to try to see if I can do something with that. Ideally, I hit the 4 ball into the 10 ball into the hole, so that'll give me a 10. That's the hope anyway. If I could line, like, if this was lined up better, I would easily go for like the 2 into the 12 into the hole, but cut. I don't think I'm uploading this to YouTube, by the way. This was just a, like, I'm getting fucking pissed off type of stream where I just decide that, yeah, let's do it, sort of deal. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna have to stand up and walk over to the damn TV again. It's just hoping, really. I mean, there's not a whole lot. I think it'd be more ideal for me to do this with like a see-through type of sheet of paper or some shit, because then I could actually for sure line it up to where it's like half. We're just gonna hope. We're just gonna hope. No, this might not work, and you know, I mean, it is what it is. Yes, that is exactly what we needed. God, that's so good. That's so good. Here's where it all falls apart, though. Sorry, I'm blocking the shot with my character. When it comes to pool, there's no place for my character here to actually be on the screen without like completely blocking everything. So it is what it is. I chose the corner that, you know, thought I could get away with a bit more. That looks good. That looks pretty solid. Oh yeah, you can hold L1 too if you wanted to see what ball it was, without having to like actively look around, which is nice. I've never really used it. In fact, I didn't know it existed till today, but it's nice. Oh boy. Immediately. Like, I get one fucking nice, like, hey, I made it. And because every other time it's like, oh, you're hitting it too soft, it won't make it. You hit it too soft, you won't make it. You fucking hit it too hard one time, you're in the fucking pocket, man. And that means I lost out on 4 points and a chance to hit the 5 ball, which I would have been right the fuck next to. Because, yeah, so that means he's going to clean up for an extra 11 points when he already had fucking 13. Yeah, he's going to miss that. This game is killing me on the inside. It's like fucking, I don't know, dude, it's like fucking impossible to line this shit up sometimes. I don't know, it looks fine. It looks fine. I'm sure it won't be, but it looks it at the moment. It's way too hot in this fucking room. I'm being a pessimist, but to be fair, I've been playing this like all fucking day. I did all the other pool challenges though. I mean, some of them I already had done, but like, or the last like day and a half or so, if you want to say that. I've done like every other pool challenge. It's like fucking, you know, it's very annoying. Okay, I'm gonna take a drink because my throat's dead right now. All right, this is an issue, and this happens quite often, where the path that would be actually really useful, me being able to hit from the top side down into that pocket in the bottom left would be extremely useful. But we can't do that because the fucking 11 balls are in the way. So that's unfortunate. That said, we can do it here, potentially. I have to make sure it's lined up right, but yeah. As you can tell, we are down by points, but if we can get this to put us up to 27, which not only puts us ahead, but yeah, makes it like decent for this. We just need to get to 61. Doesn't really matter how. And if the enemy gets to 61, we lose. Okay, so that is definitely not right. That does not help me there. Damn it. It looks good. That fucking chair. I normally I moved a couple things around my room, so I didn't really have like a proper chair. So I stole like a chair from a electric keyboard thing that I have, and it's weird because it's like it's one of those cushiony ones, right? So like you sit down on it and just like I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's meant for what I'm using it for. Right? It's fine though. Again, like that's exactly what I mean. It said it was gonna hit it, and then I fucking take the shot, and then it doesn't hit it. This is like this is why I'm streaming at like a fucking bullshit hour. That like otherwise I would never be streaming. I mean, well, not never, but like I wouldn't usually start a stream this late at this point. I would have said fuck it, but it's just like this is frustratingly dumb, and this is just my way to vent is to stream this because I get to share my pain with an audience, I guess, or something. I don't know. Fucking drives me up a wall, though. I'll tell you that much. You know, there has to be a way for me to move this in such a way where it doesn't, where I can actually like still talk and not like fucking block everything. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna move everything around here. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I think I'm good now. But what this means at least that I can get up and do this without like having to walk around this thing the entire time. Okay, so that's too high. That's too low. So that means I gotta raise it higher. I mean, it looks pretty damn on. I'll be honest. Again, probably gonna get fucked doing this, but hey, we'll see. Don't go in the fucking pocket, please. Thank you. Alright. Okay, 31, 31. Okay, so, well, let's think about it this way. What do I need to win this? I need 61. Well, how much am I away from that? 30. That means I have to get all three of these remaining ones. How much does the enemy have to get? Well, they have to get 20, what is it, 28. Sorry, brain. It's like 4 in the morning. Although the chair sounds like it's gonna die. They have to get 28. No, 18. Fuck. 18? They only have to get 18. Oh, God. If I can get 2 of them, if I can get at least 2 of them, it stalls it. Because, say if I get 13 and 14, that's 27, which will put me up to 58. And then if he gets the 15, he'll also be up to 58. And neither of us will win, because we would have won otherwise, but the 4 did not count, because I ended up in the pocket when it happened. God damn. I would love so much just to put this in the pocket right down here. It's not really a viable strategy though. Not long term anyway. Fucking ridiculous shit. This thing that sucks about everything being taken up on this fucking TV tray I'm using is that there's no room. There's no room for me to place my controller when I'm trying to do things. Yeah. Yeah. That's the last of a certain drink gone, which means I can put this back a little bit more, which means I'm allowed to put the controller here on this table and have it not be like the end of the world. You know what's actually not helping it is because I have it plugged in. There we go. I'm sure that was loud. I don't really care at this point. Yeah, it's fully charged anyway. Who cares? Okay. Oh boy, I fucking hate this. I did. I really do. Hold on, I'm doing like a windowed projector screen of my gameplay because this will allow me to use my monitor or my laptop, whatever, as a way in which to line up these shots properly. See, the problem is if I shoot here, there's no way. It needs to be lower. It needs to be like almost directly on par with it. Like this to me looks fine. Shit. I'm really trying for like every little small fucking possible angle I can do here because like I could win this right now if I can get this. Please, please make the shot. Please make the shot. Please make the shot. Please make the fucking shot. Please. Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. You got it. It's not a big deal. It's fine. We got it. Got it good. We got that one. So here's the thing. I need to at least, bare minimum, I need to make this next one. I have to. Because if I lose this one, he's gonna fucking sink both of them, and then I'm gonna lose. He's allowed to sink one. I don't want him to sink one, obviously. But he's allowed to do it. And I can still potentially win, even if he doesn't. This looks about as well lined up as it's gonna get, to be honest. This looks like it looks like I have a lot of space to get this particular shot. Again, as long as the game doesn't fuck me here, I can do this. Come on, make the shot, make the shot. Please make the shot. Please make the shot. Please make the shot. Please make the shot. Oh my god, I made the fucking shot. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't like doing this. Because the problem is, when you shoot so far away from the screen, you invite more of the possibility of like the shot being on like shot somewhere else because of the stupid RNG mechanics I was talking about earlier. It's like the longer the shot, the more that could become an issue. Like, you know, if that happens on a shot I take, but the ball's like fucking half an inch in front of me, it's not gonna really change anything about where the ball hit lands because there wasn't enough time for like the altered path to like continue taking an altered path. That's fine. But if you're shooting across the map, this thing could just like whiff the entire fucking shot. Now again, we do have a possibility to still work this out. If I miss this and he gets it instead, we'll be at 58 each, which means I would only need to get 3. But the problem is, if he gets his next one, I think he is allowed to do the break, because it puts all the balls back on the board. I think he's allowed to do the break, and the break could easily just give him one sort of combination shot, the fucking... or carom, or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know, there's a couple different ones. Ugh, okay, this is definitely a get up to the TV and line it up sort of shot. I just want to make sure. It looks fine. It looks fine, but the problem is, you know, is it gonna fucking be straight? Is it gonna be a straight shot? Take a look here. You should hit, like, maybe it goes like slightly left or right, I don't know. But there's no scenario in which the shot should whiff the shot. There's no scenario in which I should completely miss the ball. Likewise, it shouldn't land completely on top or on bottom. It should be somewhere vaguely in the middle. Slightly underneath, ideally, but yeah, whatever. Okay. Okay, if you make this, you're good. You're good. Just make the shot, please make the shot. Please don't fuck up the shot. Again, it fucking completely, like, it completely whiffs it, which is something it should not do at all. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's such a fucking scam that it does that. And then he just pockets it, no problem. Bullshit fucking game design, dude. And, you know, if this was just something that could exist, of course he gets it and immediately wins. Of course he pockets, yeah, cool. Let him pocket too, just to fuck with me. Damn, that was it. I hope this showcases why this is fucking bullshit. Why I haven't had this done yet, and why I initially wanted to just avoid doing this entirely. Like, fuck it, I already have the trophy, right? Both the previous game I did all of it because you need to. And in this game, I got the trophy related to it. See, how's it like, I hit it almost damn near, like, exactly how you fucking do it. And it's just like, no, he always hits it slightly lower. And the problem is, this is advanced. This isn't even expert. This is just advanced. Oh, cool, yeah, thanks for pocketing 3 every fucking time. That's, you know, that's not useful to me at all. Great. Love it. Big old fucking fan of that. The thing is, again, the lower numbers don't really matter. Obviously, it mattered last time because it was a difference of 3, and he fucking pockets the 3 immediately. If he only would have pocketed the 1, I might have still been able to pull it off if he would have missed the next shot. But the fact that he pocketed 3 immediately killed me. See, look at this. Like, the line only shows there. It only shows up to the wall because it only shows, like, 1 ricochet. It doesn't continue going. Which means that, like, the bot can, like, figure out those shots no problem. For the most part. Obviously it fucked up right there, which, I mean, that's more of an anomaly than anything else. But, normally it doesn't. And see, here's the problem, right? Like, that normally would be a fantastic thing that he fucking fouled and I get to put the ball wherever. But as you can tell, there's no chance for me to hit the 4 ball outside of there. I can't do it. It's literally impossible. So instead what I'm going to do is I'm just going to whack the fucking thing as hard as I possibly can and just hope for the best. And of course does absolutely nothing, because why would it? You know, why do anything that would benefit me in any sort of way? But yeah, as you notice, the cue ball ends up in a place where it's like the easiest fucking shot in the world to make the 4 ball. For him, of course, but I'm stuck with like the fucking crazy shot. And I can't just like avoid making the shot, like I have to make the shot. and hit the ball, because if I don't hit the ball, then he gets foul and he gets to put it wherever he wants. He's gonna like do a perfect shot anyway. And knowing the AI, they could have easily carom shotted the bitch into something else useful. Likewise here, if you notice, again, I'm in a spot where I can't really make 100% use of it. See, I can't get to that ball. The fucking 12 ball blocks it on one side, and the 10 ball blocks it on the other. And even the 14 ball blocks it on one side as well. Like, I'm fucked here. I can't, like, hit it. I just can't hit it. Like, there is not an opportunity in which I am able to hit this in a way that's gonna get me to fucking where I need to be. So instead, I just take the opportunity and hope for the best again. And of course, not immediately. Fuck this, dude. Fuck this. No way. No way am I keeping that. So that's been my experience of pool for the past fucking day. Because at least the first ones I was doing, this bullshit was happening, but at least, like, the enemy was so bad about, like, you know, picking up the slack that you left behind that, like, I was able to come back from it relatively easily. Easily? I don't know why I said that weird. Yeah. Now we're on the hard ones, which are fucking ridiculous and stupid. Like, to me, it's shitty that he always gets to the bottom there. Like, I've only beaten him once or twice. It's just, it's silly. I was fucking about drop the ruler, that would have been great. I was just opening up a window more. Again, though, there's no scenario in which I can hit this ball and the one ball's gonna end up in there without pulling off some like crazy stupid bullshit. Otherwise, it just there's no opportunity for it. And so instead, we're gonna do what I was trying to do before, and just hit the ball and hope for the best. Hope that it rams into something useful. Damn it. No. But of course, now the one ball is in an area that's like not too hard to fucking hit. Two ball may be a little bit more annoying because there's something in the way, but to be fair, what's gonna happen is it's just gonna knock the fucking three ball in there. Ooh. Wow, it actually fucking didn't. That's crazy. That usually doesn't happen the way that happened. I don't know, dude. We just hope for the best, I guess. Wow, I actually fucking got it. I was trying to really make sure that I like, barely moved it to the left, and I didn't even line that up. I mean, I did line it up in terms of like looking at it like this way, but I didn't line it up like the other way. That's wild. Damn it. It's like the A ball completely blocks any chance of me to do fucking anything there. Likewise, the 5 ball also blocks it. The 5 and the 14 ball block fucking everything to do there. Like, you know, maybe I can do this. Maybe. But again, like the thing from before, because I'm so far away, this causes like a huge issue in regards to potentially trying to fucking actually even line up the shot because it's just going to shoot off center. And the thing is, at least if I knew consistently how much it shot off center and to what direction, I could actually make it work. It looks lined up to me. We'll see. See, I let go of the stick. Like, I just, like, both times there I let go of the stick. It doesn't actually shoot it. That's another thing that fucking is annoying as shit, too. And there, like, again, it was off-center. Even if it would have missed, that's fine, but it should have knocked it further down to the bottom. It shouldn't have knocked it immediately, like, to the right like that. I did not have it set up that way. Good. That stupid motherfucker fouled on 13. That sucks, partly because that means I can't get the 13 for myself. But alternatively, that does mean that like he doesn't get the 13 either. See, this is frustrating. Ooh, hold on a second. Can we... Let's hide you real quick, because I need that corner. We're gonna just lightly transition for a second. I need that corner. Damn it. I mean, again, it's like it's lined up. It's lined up the way it should be. And it doesn't even hit close. It's not even fucking close. And here's the problem. That fucker has a free... Like, he's gonna hit the 5 into the 10. It's like, it shouldn't... First of all, I shouldn't have even hit the fucking 10. Okay, yeah, we're getting lucky now. I need to, like, hopefully capitalize on this because my luck's gonna run out here real fucking soon if I don't. Again, though, like, what the fuck do I do here? Because if I hit it like this, if it goes off-center at all, it's gonna completely whiff the fucking 5 ball. Like, it's not gonna hit anywhere near it. Which means I'll fail. Which means he gets, like, in a free line up to it. I don't know, you probably heard that I dropped the fucking stupid ruler. Ah, damn it, when it's in like a corner like that, it's hard to fucking do it. I'm gonna stand up and go to the TV again. Yay. I mean, it looks pretty fucking well on it, but the problem is it's gonna hit the 10 ball. It's 100% gonna hit the fucking 10 ball. And from where it's gonna hit the 10 ball, it's not gonna be a good hit. It's gonna fuck everything up. The 10 ball is gonna go somewhere where it's not gonna help at all. And then the 5 ball is gonna end up above the whole thing. Dude, I've let it go like fucking 10 times here. Like, come on now. God damn it, dude. Why? Why do you do this? Why do you do this to me? Why the fuck do you do this to me? God damn it. And then he gets like a perfect lineup. This. And then he whiffs it. He still whiffs it. That's great. I'm about 2 seconds away from done from using this fucking chair because it sucks. Oh boy, this fucking video game. Again, it's gonna completely whiff the shot or something. It's gonna bounce off the fucking wall there. It's gonna like, I don't know, something. Boy, even though it wasn't even lined up. Yeah, it wasn't even lined up to the fucking thing. It wasn't even lined up to that. If it was lined up enough to that, it would have told me that it was going to end up in the fucking thing. Come on, disappear, let me see it. Oh, I didn't remove the fucking thing, but again though, it would have said that if I was going to land in there. As you can tell right here, if it would have hit where it was supposed to hit, it would have hit the wall. Not only, like, it's not even on the edge of the thing, it's like a little bit in, like a tiny bit in. And this is why I fucking hate this shit. It's like, just, how am I as a player supposed to do this properly if the game telling me it's going to land in a spot, it doesn't actually land in the spot? Apparently some people have done the method of buying a used, or not used, sorry, what's the word? Buying like a third-party controller where the sticks don't have any like movement to them in the sense that like it's not programmed to have that type of movement. And having to do something like that would be fucking ridiculous, and I'm not going to do it. But man, do I want to. But you'll notice here too, what's going to happen? What's going to happen is it's going to fucking hit the ball there, and it's going to bounce off into like to the right or something. And then the other ball's going to bounce out, and it's not going to fucking make it. I'll do it, but like I know what's going to happen. Like, I get all the shit where it's not even lined up, like, to any sort of, like, usefulness to me, but then as soon as I fucking... Make my attempt. Oh my god, just make the fucking shot, dude. That's exactly what I thought would happen. This is exactly what I was expecting. I didn't expect it to go that far to the left, but like I was expecting it to be a shit show like that. Yeah, and then he gets a perfect lineup where there's nothing in front of him whatsoever. I have to be the one to break through every fucking time. It's frustrating. It's beyond fucking frustrating. It really is. And then, like, I get pity ones like that, but look at that again. Like, it's stuck between everything. Like, what the fuck, man? I can't hit it from above to try to knock it below because, like, yeah, see, it, like, disappears before I get, like, a proper lineup on it. I mean, maybe I can pull something off here, potentially. But yeah, and then I sure as fuck, no matter what, I can't hit it from the bottom because it's gonna run into the 10 ball. I might be able to pull it off from here, though. Maybe. If the game allows it, anyway. They know in this game they don't fucking care in the slightest. I don't know, man. It looks lined up, and I'm gonna get fucked. That's the name of the game today. Doesn't even hit it. Doesn't even hit it. If that isn't like if that doesn't encapsulate entirely what I've been talking about this entire time, I don't know what the fuck will. It blatantly was gonna say it was gonna hit it. Blatantly. Blatantly said it was gonna hit it. Because if it went exactly as the way it would have hit it at least a little bit. Even if it didn't hit it like fully, it would have hit it at least a little bit. Even there, you can see it right there. It would have hit the corner of it. There's no way for it to go past without hitting the corner. It's literally impossible to do so. And then it just completely whiffs the shot. I'm not playing that. No way. Not when he has 27 points and then the 13 ball is like lost to time. I'll just restart it. Not a big deal. That's literally that's almost as perfect of a fucking shot off the wall as you can get. Almost as perfect as it could possibly be, and it's still not enough to beat the fucking advanced guy. It's not even the hardest. It's just advanced. I'm gonna try to move this whole setup here in terms of like I'm gonna turn everything around. I'm done using this chair. It sucks. I hate it. So I'm gonna go on mute for like I don't know 2 minutes or something. I fucking want to scream with that. It actually hits it. It actually puts it in there, and then it just bounces out. And then this motherfucker is gonna get the shot too. He's gonna carom shot the fucking 3 or combo shot, whatever the fuck. Again, the lower numbers don't matter right now, but still, that's fucking ridiculous. I didn't even get a chance to really move this shit, but this is ridiculous. I'm so annoyed with that right now. With this fucking shitty game, like, I love 90% of this game, and even like the 10% I don't. Like, most of it is like, okay, it's annoying, but it's not like a big deal. This is actively just broken. Like, it's actually just on a fundamental mechanical level is actually broken. And that just, that's frustrating beyond fucking belief. I don't know, we're just gonna take the attempt, I'm not even gonna line it up, I don't care anymore. As you can tell, it wasn't gonna land anywhere anyway. Anyway, now I'm gonna go back to what I was trying to do and move my desk here. Yeah, sure, man. Why don't you fucking carom shot my shit? Yeah, not like I needed it for anything. Anyway, I'm back in the placement I was trying to be. The heat in this room is gonna kill me. Alright, we'll try. We'll keep trying, but... I mean, it's just poorly designed at the end of the day, so it's frustrating as all fuck. Like, the idea that I could get out a fucking ruler to get, like, the exact measurements, and it still fucks up to, like, the degree it fucks up is staggering. Simply fucking staggering. I'm just trying to line up the shot right now. It looks, yeah. That's about where you get it. As you can tell right here, I mean, if this misses, this is going to be complete fucking bullshit, because it's going to hit the majority of the ball. Okay. See, like, it takes longer to prep the shots the way I'm doing it in regards to, like, using a ruler and, like, having it pulled out. But, like, it's more consistent, and the thing is, if it was, like, that consistent all the time, it'd be no fucking problem. But the game doesn't think you should be allowed to do that. The game thinks, like, haha, just go fuck yourself, which is not cool whatsoever. It's very upsetting, actually. And the problem is, too, there's, like, a harder version of this, which, in terms of, like, I mean, really, what does that mean? It essentially means that, like, oh, you, what would you call it? Like, they're gonna miss less shot. Oh my god, what the hell? Hey, what? Hey, how you doing, Alex Gaming? And, sorry, I gotta scroll up here. Oh, that is you rating. Okay, how you doing? Wait, whoa, why are more people? What's happening? Hey, Pig Mafia, thanks for the follow and the raid as well. I got double raid. Okay, let me change to a happy face. How's everyone doing? Pig and Alex raid. Yeah, I suppose it's coordinated. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch indeed. Thank you. Super Mario Brothers Frustration, the coolest video on the internet. Thanks for the follow. Oh. Son of a bitch. Thanks for the follow, Esto. Thanks for the follow, Alex. Thanks for the follow, whoever it was earlier. I gotta scroll back. JFL Leon. Sorry, I was in the middle of raging on this. I don't know if any of you were Yakuza people or not. Pool specifically in Yakuza 3 and 4 are fucking absolutely broken. Like, mechanically broken. Which is cringe and dumb and annoying and stupid, and I hate it. But I just need like 2 more for 100%ing shit. But yeah, I'm a trophy hunter. Really like Jack and Daxter. My PNG tuber / VTuber thing is an Otzel, which is like Daxter, like the main character. Or the second main character, rather. See, like, if every shot was like that, if every shot, like, worked where it told you where the fuck it was going, it would be fine. Everything in the world would be, like, sunshine and puppy and rainbows and whatever the hell else, but, like, the game just doesn't want my happy ending. And not, like, a sexual happy ending. I'm cool with, like, a dissatisfied happy ending bullshit. Pig and I got 2 plastic a day in 14 hours. Away on the division. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so you're trophy hunters too. Well, welcome. I got funny little emotes for trophies, and 3 of them are follower emotes, so, you know, yay. Bronze, silver, and gold. I put those out of order because I just clicked the first ones I saw. But bronze, silver, and gold are follower ones, and then the platinums, of course, the sub one, because, you know, that's the cool one. Oh, son of a bitch. Thanks for the follow, Pig Mafia. Oh, same team. Oh, you mean like the, Oh, is that the trophy hunter thing? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I've seen a few people from that, like Rob and, whatever. How long have you been part of the team? I want to say, like, probably not a full year. Probably like 9 months, 8 months, maybe, something like that. Also, for anyone, trophy hunter, you know, obviously the big trophy fans. I'm at 199 platinums, 9,998 trophies, there's 2 more trophies to get in Yakuza 4, which will be the 10,000 trophy and the 200 platinum. So like I planned this shit out for like I knew Yakuza 4 was gonna be like 200 platinum for like probably the last like 15 or whatever. I'm surprised I haven't seen you, but good to see you now. I usually go live. Let's see, right now it's like 4 a.m. for me, so I usually go live about like 6 hours earlier than now, about like 10, 11, so like 5 to 6 hours before now. I turned this on because I was getting so like actually ass mad tilted uh at this fucking pool that like I was actually just like freaking the hell out. But you know, I have a little bit more will to live now that there's people that can experience my pain, or at least that can talk shop with trophies, if nothing else. But yeah, those sound like fun games. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of the way it looks like a fun platinum. Um, I haven't seen the Division. I've heard of it. I think I maybe have seen like a tiny bit of gameplay. Pool games are always a pain. Okay, so the problem with this too is that I don't know if I mentioned it, but when they remastered these games from the PS3 things, they upped the frame rate by 60, and something with that, and or also to do with the PS4 controllers being more what's the word, like sensitive, means that the shots you take, they account for like the right stick having any sort of wiggle whatsoever. Which the longer you have a PS4 controller, the more it's gonna like maybe very slightly lean towards the left or right. But even if you try to line it up as well as you can, like sometimes it just whiffs the shot. Like for example, I mean, if you just see me play this as I play it out, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. But not like every like that, for example, it blatantly said it was gonna hit the fucking ball. Now maybe I wouldn't have made the shot in after that, but like that specifically said without a fucking doubt in the world that it was gonna hit that ball, and doesn't. It just doesn't because they have some fucking hidden RNG bullshit mechanic. Like look at that. That there's no scenario in which that wasn't gonna hit. Like in terms of like what a normal fucking like. Let's see if I can get the exact spot where it really shows it. Come on, it's gotta be coming up like right here. Okay, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, you can see it right there. Almost half of the ball, almost half of my ball is projected to cover like that ball. It's gonna hit that ball, and then it just doesn't. It's, it's broken. Like it's actually broken gameplay mechanic bug, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't know, but it's actually busted. Like it's actually just like not correct at what it should be, and it fucking is driving me insane. Like I wanna, that's fun and add, but yeah, I hate it, as you can tell. Fuck. Alright, hold on, I'm trying to line up the fucking shot here. Okay, again, blatantly on it. Blatantly on it. Let's see. It doesn't even, like, I was so fucking, oh my god. In what universe? In what universe? I'm gonna type a chat. Ah, god damn it. I want to strangle you. Alright, we're gonna walk back just momentarily. Oh, it's god damn it, dude. Yeah, I just want to showcase some of the stuff I have also, like whatever. Very frustrating. So, if this isn't showcase enough for people that know Yakuza, I did all the Haruka requests as well. So, like, you know, like every rank you get in her request, you get an item. So, the candy, the lunch, the first aid kit, the chocolate. Like, I did everything. I crafted every fucking weapon once in gear. I fucking I got like every other trophy besides like beating the game on Legend, which you have to beat the game on normal to unlock like or at the very least you have to beat the game on hard to unlock Legend, but you also have to do a normal playthrough to unlock a trophy, so it's like that's dumb and stupid. Yeah, this is I've only played Yakuza 0. Yeah, that game's much better. To be honest, a lot of this game I love. It's just like there's very specific things that are frustrating. Like a couple this game is obviously older than Yakuza 0, so 0 has the benefit of hindsight. Like 3 is really rough because it's like the oldest game in the mainline series. Because 0 got like is a prequel and was made way after, and then Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 were remixed, and so they got to have like the nice gameplay benefits. Whereas 3, yeah, I got to remaster with 4, but it's rough. Like that's the first game that introduced karaoke. That's the first game that was like doing um, hostess club bullshit. And so a lot of them, you're seeing the precursor of these things that become way better later for like things like Yakuza 0. But they're just not as good in these previous games. But obviously you temper your expectations a bit, but like it is a little annoying. But like the story makes up for it, I feel like in 3. 4 story I thought was really good too, except for some key issues, which I'm not going to explain because, spoilers because someone hasn't played it yet. Like Alex hasn't played it yet, and Pig, I don't know if he cares about Yakuza or not, but not like it matters anyway. Yeah, her necklace. Her necklace is like the last thing you get. So I did all of them. I did everything she fucking wanted me to do. I did all this bullshit. I got, I mean, yeah, I have a bunch of cheat items I haven't used yet, but it's like whatever. The only thing I don't have is there's like a like a recycling guy who takes this garbage. And there's like a certain item he has if you don't need it for anything, but I like to have it. I would like to have it. So I will do that eventually. That's like the only thing I'm holding off on. Yeah, look at that. I've opened every coin locker. I fucking ordered a food item, food and drink out of every single restaurant, every single item. I crafted every single weapon and gear. I fucking did all the ally bullshit. I did all the revelations. I did all the training thing, all the master shit, all the training, the hostess thing, the other hostess thing, the third hostess thing, all the Coliseum matches with both characters. And also, I went above and beyond for the Coliseum matches, and I discovered every single fighter because you had to fight each character once and beat them to get them on the database. You don't have to do that for trophies or even to complete the completion list, but I did that anyway. I fucking fought I created all the fighter people to do that. I did all the police scanner bullshit. I did all the fucking gang encounters. I did all the you fight the boss over again, the IF7 shit. I did every single heat action. I even went above and beyond. Let's see. Where is it? I got all the extra weapon shit. Obviously, you'd need that for other things. I got every single pinup poster. In fact, my video on YouTube is the only video that shows every single pinup poster in the game, which you have to do with the baseball bat shit, or the baseball shit, right? Oh boy, you can get their business cards and their fancy business cards. Woo! Got all the extra this, that, and the other. I went all out. Is what I was trying to get at. And even with the mini games, caught every fish. Did really good at golf, the batting cage, mahjong, shogi, pachinko. Even though pachinko's fucking weird and stupid and I hate it. Boxelos, or boxelios, or whatever. 1 and 2, UFO catcher, baccarat, blackjack, poker, roulette, oichokabu, koi koi, chohan, silo, karaoke, bowling, darts, table tennis, aroma therapy, massage, and 14 out of 16 fucking pools. Yeah, oh yeah, Yakuza games are filled to the fucking brim with side content. I mean, for trophy hunters, Yakuza games are fucking nightmares. I believe a lot of it, really. Most of it's not difficult, it's just a bit time consuming, but the games are quite fun. I very much enjoy the sub stories and the characters and stuff. And actually, I don't mind things like Mahjong and shit like that now. I've never really liked pool in any of the games. I feel like those are like the most annoying. But like before, just having this method that I'm using right now, where I have an actual wooden ruler in front of me, putting it up to like either the TV screen or the computer screen, depending on, has served me quite well, except for the last two games because of the issues I mentioned before. So the problem is I need to have rotation done for both of these, which is like incredibly fucking frustrating. And I don't. You know, I think our character deserves a little bit of a break. We're gonna give him some curry udon soup. Get his health back up, even though he doesn't need it. Yeah, this game has 4 characters too, and for the two, I'm not gonna say who they are, I guess, but yeah, that's interesting. The first game to have, I think, multiple characters, unless I don't know if like the side bullshit does, but in the mainline games it does. Which the Yakuza 0 does, but that game came out after, so you know, doesn't really count in that scenario. And apparently 5 also has 4 people. Obviously Yakuza 0 has 2, and I don't know if like multiple characters continue on with 6 at all. I know 7's like some RPG bullshit, and so like you technically control all the like you control multiple characters, but I don't really know what the idea is of that. I'm gonna try pool one more time, and then if it doesn't work out because there's people here, I'll move on and do. Well, I'll start like the medium play, like the what is it, the hard playthrough. Because I could just save the shit for legend, to be fair. Like in terms of like doing the rest of the pool. Because ideally, as long as I can new game plus this to legend, I'm cool with that. I just want to control Daddy Kiryu. Yeah, but you can also control Daddy Majima, which is, I'll be honest, one of the first new character you get in this game, or the first like new playable character in the game, Yakuza 4 is actually my favorite to play as. I mean, yeah. Like, all I'm saying is it's a compelling argument, right? That's like blatantly perfect. You have to tell me I make that. There we go. Jesus Christ. Alright, this is like maybe like the 3rd or 4th time I've ever done that against this particular thing. So that means I get to be the ball that does the break shit. Okay. And they just whack the fucker and hope that a bunch of them... Yep. And just hope that something pockets somewhere. Okay, we got 2 pockets. Nice. Immediately, we have 2 numbers going, so we already have 5 points right off the first hit. Really good. You need 61 to pass. Damn it, this is kind of frustrating. Oh, so yeah, sorry, my character's up top, obviously. I have different emotions, which I'm going to run through real quick. Obviously, the angry, the happy, the sad, the bored ones, which are pretty great. And some of these are emotes, you'll be able to tell as well. And then the smug ones, which are pretty pog. Love the smug one. Big fan of that. So, yeah, that's always fun. But I do have other versions of it. And obviously I can place it anywhere, but like, I was trying to avoid placing it in the problem is it's always in like some fucking corner, which is a giant pain in the ass. I have 2 other sets of characters. I have this abomination someone made me. I didn't ask them to do this. They just, they're crazy, and so they made like a fucking horrific creature. And then I paid them to add in the extra things to make it like an PNG tuber model. Of course, then I have like shitpost ones. You know, it's really easy to make the shitpost ones because you can, what the fuck is that? Yeah, it's Chad the Orion. Oh yeah, my character's called Orion the Otzel, by the way. But you can do shitpost ones like this where all you have to do is have a character facing a similar way, and then one with open mouth and one with closed mouth. It's obviously like not as in depth as the other one is, but that's kind of the point. These are just shitpost ones. So this is like Neko Arc, of course, everyone knows that. Tomosuke from Konosuba, which she's kind of off screen because every time I have to put her on, I have to move it, which is annoying. So I'm not gonna mess with that. Shin-chan, that's always fun. My personal favorite, Big Bird, because he looks like a fucking menace when he comes towards you. That one's like really good. Big fan of that one. I didn't really grow up watching Sesame Street either, so I don't have any personal attachment to it. Garfield, which is nice because Garfield talks in thought bubbles, so he doesn't actually need to have an open mouth. And then are we back to then we're back to the shitty Orion Nielsen. So that's pretty fun, I find. Also, I haven't debuted it yet, but maybe I can make this like a separate clip for funny old YouTube here. This will be that's a stream where I get all pissed off. It will be the one where I introduce a new one that like someone made me like a profile picture thing for Discord, and I liked it a lot. And they myself and someone else used it's like NecoArc versions of like our OCs, and for some reason he made like an entire set, and I felt like paying him obviously because that was like pretty well done here. So I want to see how it looks on stream. Actually, oh wow, okay. So I'm gonna have to fuck with that real quick here to make that work. Because this thing is like massively large. Don't worry, I'll fix it. I just want to put it on screen real quick. Yeah, there's no like upper body or anything, or lower body. I mean, it even does GIF shit where it, like moves back and forth. It's like that's cool as shit. So there's different ones. There's like obviously like a happy one. This one's more of like a kind of smug shitposty one. And there's a closed eye happy one, an angry one, which is pretty damn great. I love this one actually too. I guess a tired one, like which I probably should be using. This is also kind of an angry one, but like a more energetic angry one. And then finally, this one with a knife, because I'm a fucking gremlin menace. So we're gonna leave Knife Boy here. You know, that said, I don't think he needs to shake as much as he is. I think we're gonna turn down from shaking more to like let's try excited. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit more. That's not gonna like destroy the stream. So that's fun. I'm gonna make it smaller so that stream doesn't become a nightmare. There we go. Cool. Welcome. Welcome. Was it Neko Orion? I think that's what it's called. Orion Arc. I don't know. I'm still working it. Still workshopping what the fuck I'm doing. Anyway, I don't remember what I was trying to do here. My problem here is what's going to happen is I'm going to hit the 11 ball if I try to do this the way I'm doing this. It's almost guaranteed to hit, like, from this look right here, it won't, but like if it goes off at all from like where I need it to go, it's going to hit the 11 ball and it's going to piss me off. Because then that means that the AI is going to be able to move the ball wherever they want. And then I'm going to cry, obviously. So I can't, even if I move it like all the way over here, which it won't make that shot, but even if I move to here, it's actually not the right angle to be hitting where it needs to hit. So I'm kind of like pretty well fucked here, because I can't bounce it off the right wall to get over there because there's a bunch of shit in the way. And the 11 ball really here is like doing all the heavy lifting and screwing me over. So the only like recourse I have here is to try to hit it from here all the way across the map, which is dangerous, but it's the only path forward I have. Which, yeah, you know, that's fantastic, I guess. Really? Oh yeah, Johnny, do you enjoy? I am crying. Welcome, Johnny? Do you enjoy the? This is the stuff that Jess made. Why, man? I clicked things. Hold on. This is all this stuff that Jess made for the PG Tuber stuff. It looks nice, doesn't it? Obviously, you've seen Peach's stuff that they did, but yeah. So we're just working with Knife Boy here at the moment. Do I have to call it a night? It's 6 a.m. right now. I gotta do things tomorrow. That's fair. Yeah. Probably, you're not the only one that should probably be going to bed, but we're in it to win it, baby. I do just great. Just is absolutely great. But yeah, anyway, thanks. Of course, somehow that missed, and I hate myself. But besides that, thanks for stopping in, Alex. Thanks for the raid. Both Alex and I think Pig was the other one. Right. the double raid from some homies playing games, I assume. I'll be sure to check you guys out once I'm done with this, like, check it out tomorrow type shit. We're gonna do shoutouts. That and then is it? Oh, is it 2 eyes? Okay, we'll try 2 eyes here. I'm hoping it's not like an L and an I, otherwise I'm gonna fuck this up. But alright, no, I got the right person. Nice, nice. Anyway, in the span of doing that, I immediately like screwed my character over in the sense that like well, I mean the game kind of screwed me over on that, but I don't know. I could have aimed it wrong, I guess. But yeah, yeah, have a good. Oh yeah, yeah, leave it too. Yeah, that's cool. Have a good sleep, you two. Or if you plan on actually doing, I don't know. I assume you're sleeping. Have a good day, if not. And thank you for stopping in. And shout out to trophy hunting as a concept. That's pretty dope. And now I'm gonna, I don't know, I'll try this, I guess. See, it's like, it's lined up to, it needs to be more underneath it, but the problem is, the more and more I put it underneath it, the more of a chance it just is gonna completely fucking whiff the shot. Oh yeah, Johnny, I did one of the things earlier, but I started up the stream because I was just getting so pissed off at doing this that I needed to vent. This was cheaper than just throwing my controller. I'm not one to throw the controller, but goddamn it, am I like, was I not like close to doing that? Again, like it wasn't even fucking like okay. If you're gonna miss the shot, like, or if it's not gonna land where I think it's gonna land, that's one thing. But like it's so far off because the shitty fucking game mechanics that like it just completely fucks me over. Like, ah, jeez, I'm already tilted again. No feet, no, just there's no like lower body at all for this character. Also, we're not at the we had a feet follower goal, by the way, for anyone still watching. 150 follows, and I add like I uncensor the feet on my starting soon and BRB screen. Here, I'll show it for the. I'll quickly show it for posterity's sake. So you can tell there's like question marks put over that I lazily just drew over it real quick because I didn't originally. I had no plan to like to block those at all, but I had already made the feet goal, and then I got this sent back to me. I was like, oh, this actually has feet on it. This will be funny. As like a mid tier goal. So for 200, I get to commission an artist to draw feet on my main PNG tuber model, and then for 150 follows, I'll uncenter the feet on the BRB screen and the starting soon screen. Because I don't know, it's funny, I guess. I'm not a feet guy, by the way. I just I made a joke and I promised Johnny, so I made 2 follows rewards because of that. Fucking, it wasn't even over. Was it? Alright, sit down. You bitch. You bitch. I'm still, I mean, I'm laughing about it because I am a bit happier now, like a bit more rejuvenated because I mean, not only people came in, but like I got to take a break from it and talk about like trophies in the game itself and shit like that. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna end this. I'm not gonna let him get a fucking carom shot to get extra points. Fuck that. It's not a feat, guys. Just funny. You know what? I'm gonna check something out here. And it's not feet, but oh fucking damn it! I just want to see something. I just need to know for my own sake. Like, let's say hypothetically, of course, insert the Ben Shapiro meme. Of course. Let's say hypothetically that you show your feet on stream. Let's say hypothetically that your wife's a doctor and she needs to see your feet. Stupid. Fucking hell. This is my brain at 5 a.m. So here's the idea, right? I'm not going to do this yet. I just want to see what happens if I do this. Okay, So I have option to normal or hard. So I can put it above 1 or I can keep it at normal. So here's what I'm thinking is an idea that could work. I'm thinking I do hard mode because at least it's a like I do pool here and there during the day, but then I do hard mode as well. But like because I'm doing hard mode, that gives me like a break, and also I need to be hard mode anyway before I have access to legend mode. So I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do here, and maybe I'll play like a little bit of it right now. But before I do that, what I need to do um, is because that it only bases it on that premium data, that premium adventure mode data, which I'm on premium adventure mode right now. But I save over that file, but the problem is I don't save over the premium file because there's two different files. You can save the game normally inside of a premium adventure mode, but like for the clear data, you specifically need to save it in like a different sort of saving area. So all the progress I've made from there, which is like the heat moves and a couple other things, I want to be able to carry that over. And so we want to go over here. I actually don't. Yeah, we would save it here, but okay. So the thing is, I don't want to. Worst case, I can pick this back up. It's not a big deal. I want to like because I want to be able to use that in the main story because I don't want to be fighting people in the streets that I don't have to because I'm already your level carries over in all your abilities, so I'm already max level with all the characters, so I don't have no reason to carry those over. And so if I return that, then because the thing is, the first character you get is not Kiryu. He's the last of the four characters you unlock story based wise. Not saying any spoilers of the game, but yeah, he is the first character or he's not. He's the last character you get access to, which means I can't use that like item, which stops me from getting into street fights, like random street fights. I wouldn't be able to use that on the first character if I left it on Kiryu. And so if I put him in the item box, which is shared between all the characters once you beat the game, once you're doing like New Game Plus and Premium Adventure and shit, and the finale, um, then I can use it on any of the characters. So I definitely want it used in the first character. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I'm not really gonna like actively stream this whole hard playthrough. If anyone wants to see my playthrough of this game like proper, uh, if you check out my YouTube channel, it's just at GDGypsy, like youtube.com/at GDGypsy. Same thing for my Twitch here, obviously twitch.tv/GDGypsy. I posted all the playthrough parts of it, and also put it in the playlist as well. There's a couple I need to like. There's a couple more I need to edit for playlist wise, and then I haven't updated the very finale, like the very last like hour or two of the game, because I need to edit that video because I did it was like my 1 year of being an affiliate anniversary, and so fuck, can I not skip cutscenes? Cringe. I didn't turn on the thing to skip cutscenes, you fucking fool. We're gonna turn on the thing to do cut. Like, we're gonna turn on the thing that lets us skip cutscenes. I've already seen the cutscene, so like I'm not too worried about it. I just thought I'd be able to do that by default. I guess I did see an option for it in the options before, but like I thought like that was just for the first playthrough. I didn't realize that was a thing for like all the playthroughs. Silly me for being stupid. Thank you. Turn on the ability to skip cutscenes. Yay! We did it! Woohoo! I don't know if you heard the clapping. It sounds like something else, but I promise it's not. Okay, so we're gonna try New Game Plus again. Yeah, so it never gets rid of this premium save clear. You always want it like as a separate save file. Okay, so now it should work as intended. Shun Akiyama. Yeah, so anyone that's like doesn't want to be spoiled for Yakuza 4 at this point, at least for the beginning parts of Yakuza 4, you should probably this would probably be the time to either mute it or dip, which is fair. But like, I mean, I'm gonna be skipping cutscenes, so we're gonna be missing like the brunt of the story-based shit. Akiyama is one of the 4 main playable characters of Yakuza 4, so that's kind of like the main thing. I can't skip this part, by the way, anyway, in case anyone's wondering, even though this clearly looks like a cutscene. My brain's dying as I'm trying to speak. I guess because it's like an in-game cutscene, like an in-game engine, as opposed to like a pre-rendered one. It does look nice, I'll give you that. Like, video game, I will give you that. Yeah, sorry, I had to move things around because, ow, the way I've been sitting this whole time when I was doing pool was like not great. This is Bob telling me I've like cleared fucking 50 million things. I'm surprised he's actually telling me all this. Yeah, congratulations, you completed the sub-story for all 4 characters. Plus you did all the eating items, and you did all the fucking, you beat the final guy, and all this. You know, there's an ad going right now, but this is actually a perfect time for an ad. Where it's just fucking this shit for like, they're gonna force me to do this for like the next 2 minutes anyway. I can't escape it. This is phone hell. Oh my god, why? Why does this exist as a concept? Who would create this? Why could you not just clear all of them at once? This is madness. What sick bastard would ever create their game like this? It should just tell me everything. I've already claimed it once. Just leave me alone. Please. Why, dude? Holy shit. Please, can I have freedom now? Oh, God. That was kind of rough. Ooh, there we go. That's interesting, huh? Huh. I'll point that out when the ad break here ends in like a couple seconds or whatever the fuck. But yeah. Alright, we're back. Yay, woohoo. Yippee. Anyway, so I got stuck there having to answer a cell phone for every little fucking thing. Every single one of these heat things I had to, or you know, like these various things I had to answer for. You know, all my crimes and such. And if you look here, you'll notice that like the completion list, it shows the symbols even on things that I don't have. So like it does reset the progress for these for each playthrough, but like it keeps the fact that you beat it previously, and so you get the reward item for beating it, which means that like even if you don't finish it this playthrough, you still get the item for it, and so like there's not really a reason to go back and do it again. Even with these, you'll notice it shows them as like a purple square for like all the mini games I did, except for of course the pool, which I did not do. It says 0 out of 16, which of course I've done 14 out of 16 in the normal playthrough timeline. But until I actively beat that, I won't be able to really do anything with it. My idea here is that hopefully beating this on hard mode will obviously unlock Legend, and I know it will. But I'm hoping that I can go back and do Pool back on the normal playthrough I was doing, and that once I beat Pool, once I beat Pool, sorry, I'm like trying to do this and also like once I beat Pool in the normal playthrough, even though it's like set before I actually did the other shit, I'm hoping that it lets me count that towards a legend playthrough. Those are the words I was trying to come up with. Okay, pick up a weapon. Oh boy. That's another thing too. It's not necessary for like the completion list, but like if you fought the IF7 shit with God, I'm not trying to do finishers. Please stop doing finishers. Damn it. Fuck you, Kobayashi. What are you gonna do now? Your Dragon Maid's not here to save you. Once I'm done fighting, I'll actually like say what I was trying to say because my brain at this point is tired and can't handle several thoughts at once. There we go. Yay, me. Okay. So what was I saying? Probably something important. There. I don't recall actually. Oh, because yeah, because like yeah, I want to go back and like make the normal mode. Um. Oh no. So IF7 is like a thing where like you put in your character information and then you can refight bosses you previously fought, but you only have to do it for one character. I mean, well, technically you gotta input with all four characters, but like you only have to fight all the bosses with one character. But if you fight it with multiple, not only can you unlock like every single fucking like upgrades to your heat move, so like your heat like bar goes higher like it is right now, and then it decreases slower and yada yada yada. Pretty much just heat upgrades, and also a couple like heat moves as well with all the other characters. Right, so I get to keep all those, even though those weren't really. Not only were they not required for trophies, they weren't required for 100%, but I did them anyway. So I have like all this shit like done, so like I have most of the upgrades. I just wanted to 100% everything because I was pretty damn close to doing that, and I'm only missing two things I consider even worth my damn whatsoever. Is the trash thing I was talking about, where I need to pick up more like of the trash around the city and turn it in for the guy to get like this trash right here, for example. But I'm not gonna pick it up here because like on this playthrough it doesn't matter at all. Cool, I can't do the challenge if they fucking throw me on the ground. That'd be nice to not have you do that. They reset all my heat, those fucking assholes. Yay me, I can beat up people. Anyway, what I was saying before, for anyone that was here for it, this is why I like playing as this character. I really like quick characters a lot of times. And like he's really good at juggling enemies, and of course, I mean, you know, bosses and shit are, you know, a lot better about evading this shit, but it's just like, it's so satisfying just to see a motherfucker get kicked like 50 times and then you just like kick his ass. Or even like stuff like that, like I just kick him in the face with the finisher. It's quicker than some of the other ones. Ugh. I thought I was already going there, but I guess not. So in terms of the cutscene that happens here, for anyone that ends up seeing later, like, and knows what this is about, um, I certainly have my issues with it. Maybe not this part, but like the part afterwards. But, eh. Oh, he's actually, oh, you can't do that. What are you doing? You're not allowed to beat me up. That's illegal. Fuck you. Man, let me throw the item at him. What are you doing? There we go. Alright, that works too. Damn, I was tapping triangle because a lot of times it ends up being triangle for the heat move for that. And doing that got me defeated, unfortunately. There we go. Yay, we did it. Fuck you, random guy. So, of course, I'm level 20, so I'm just steamrolling through all this shit, but it is important to know that not only is that really not exactly going to be the case for hard or for legend mode. I mean, granted, I think these fights will be, but like later on, there's like going to be really fucking annoying ass fights. But also for legend mode, you can't even if you die, you can only continue. You can't like retry a fight. So like it only goes off your last save, which is a big old issue. Damn it, Chan, can you like just get off my ass? I need to fight people. Come on, we're trying to skip through things so I don't have to do anything. The game will open up a lot more, like, just like every single Yakuza game, the game kind of starts a little bit, what's the word, like, restricted in what you can do. As you can tell, there's, like, stop signs around the parts of the city that are just like, hey, you can't go here. That frees up really quickly. Maybe not, like, really, I mean, depends, right? If you're getting stuck in, like, every little side content thing, then it might take a while before it, like, really opens up, but even then, like, a lot of the side content's closed off as well. For, like, the really beginning parts of it. Which is probably for the best, because it would be super easy to get like lost in one of these games, like immediately, if they just let you have access to everything. But it does make doing repeated playthroughs sometimes a little annoying, because you're like, man, I'm good, I got this. But it is what it is. I wouldn't really hold it against the game for doing that. Wonder. Okay, now that we're not doing pool, I can take off my knife thing, I guess. Yeah, that works. Yay! Oh yeah, I can skip cutscenes as well. Actually, that especially is a cutscene I should be skipping. So you see, it instinctually is trying to put it on the last save file, but if I did that, that would erase my premium clear, which would be kind of annoying. Now, it's not the worst thing in the world, because I could always go back to that previous save, like where I'm actually in premium mode, but like the less, like that could potentially fuck things up if I, mess up more than once. So, it's better just to make sure you have different save files, just in case. Come on, story. We don't need you. You don't exist in my world. It's just fighting. Fighting is all I need in this world. Come on, man. There. Alright, time to go back to Sky Finance. God, Yakuza 0 has like a sprint option, and fuck do I wish it was. After a while running through the city, you're just like, man, I kinda wish I could like run at a faster pace, I really do. Like I don't it's like an unlockable in Yakuza 0, like for the completion point. Shit. But golly gee, sprinting's for me. That's my catchphrase for the day. Is golly gee. I want to make a joke about the spoiler of this character, but I'm not gonna do it. Out of respect for the homeboy Johnny, who hasn't played these games yet and is currently playing Zero. Well, not currently, as in like right this second probably, but like in general is playing Zero. Yeah, after you went to bed, Johnny, I finally got that one thing for pool though, because like obviously there's 16 total. I already had I believe 6 of them done, and so I ended up doing like more throughout the day. But then before he got off, I got one done, and then I think like another one done right before I started streaming, or like a little bit before I guess I started streaming. Mm. And then I just kept bashing my head against the wall and like the fucking advanced version of combination pool. It sucks too because it's like there's 4 ball pool, which is this is me complaining about pool again, but there's 4 ball pool where it's like there's 2 balls facing opposite of each other. There's like 2 balls on each side, so 4 balls total. And the idea is you have to hit at least 2 balls with your own ball. So it doesn't matter which ones of the 3 on the board that you hit, as long as they're 2 separate ones, and you get a point. And then once you get 15 points, you're good. But there's a feature in the game that lets you know like where your own ball is gonna go after it hits the player ball, or like after it hits like another ball, which is infinitely like way fucking useful than every other mode. Plus, there's like very little hit. Plus, you only need to make contact with 2, which is like not too hard to do. So it's easily like it's definitely the easiest of the 4 pool modes, and that's why I did it first. Next would be uh 9 ball, I believe. I think I did 9 ball next. And that's whoever just sinks the 9 ball at the end of like getting the other balls is the winner. Which that's pretty cool. Like this guy could be like dominating you the whole time, but then if he fucks up like the last shot, then you can swoop in and get it, or like the last couple shots even. Or likewise, I think it's 8 ball that does this, but like 8 ball, if you for 8 ball, like if anyone sinks the 8 ball like ahead of time, the game ends automatically because that's the last one you're supposed to sink. Or no, is it? Maybe I'm mixing up 9 ball and 8 ball. One of them is like that though. God, I love that move that you can use against 3 enemies at once. Dude, God, that's such a fucking pet peeve, dude. Every time you get grabbed, like, all your health fucking pretty much disappears. And, like, it's like, okay, getting grab's one thing, but just the fact that, like, you lose all your health just seems a bit ridiculous. Even if you break out as quickly as you can possibly break out, like, your health just, or your heat just goes down to, like, nothing. Because I have every upgrade known to man, I'm just fucking steamrolling all these guys, which is great. That's what you want from a hard and especially eventually a legend playthrough, is you just want to steamroll through like everything in your path. God, the fucking chase sequences. Look, they tell me about the quick turn thing you can do there, and I'm never gonna do the quick turn thing. You're not gonna stop me, Copper. I'm great at doing jumps across roofs that you won't be able to catch up with me on. Of course, he'll catch up eventually. That's not like it's kind of an inevitability. Oh, I guess he won't. Nice. Am I just a god at jumping? Apparently I am. But that's the thing about some of these Yakuza games. They're actually not too crazy long if you skip literally everything else but this main story, which is fine, right? Like I still think it gives a pretty good gripping story, and it's nice for like doing these additional playthroughs is that you don't have to sit there and do like all the side content, so you can perhaps experience the story in a more streamlined, I guess, streamlined way. So, yo, fellas, don't you love it when you can just walk up to somebody at the urinal and be like, "Hey, what up, bro? Yo, you pissing, dog? Me too. Let's piss together." Akiyama's breaking the #1 bro code rule. You always put one urinal in between you, unless there's a divider. If there's a divider, then that's fine. You can be in between, but like, and also obviously, if every single other urinal is full, then yeah, you gotta, like you either use one of the toilets or you gotta fucking just go in there, which is fine. Like obviously, like events, like concerts and shit like that, you would just suck it up and go in there. But like if it's a situation like that where no one else is there, be a bro and put a space in between. That's just common courtesy. This has been your pissing tips with Gypsy. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe for more pissing tips and tricks. Okay, anyway, so what am I doing? Why am I even trying to read this? I already know what happens. Maybe I'll title this stream like, because there was another one that at one point where I put it as like a episode 20.5 for like the YouTube thing, or like part 20.5, whatever the fuck I put in. And maybe this one, whatever part I'm on right now, I don't know if it's like 24 or 25 or whatever it is. But maybe I'll do like 25.5 or whatever it. This isn't like anything that matters, but like now there's enough in this, I think. Right, I don't mind putting this in the video. Or putting this on the YouTube. Because otherwise this really was just gonna be me like yelling into the void while I played fucking pool for like 3 hours. But since other people are here besides me and actually talking, here and there, I it feels like I have a moral obligation to not just play pool the entire time. Plus, for mental health reasons, it probably is good to take a break from pool. At this point, I'm kind of curious if I can beat this within like an hour and a half. Oh boy, this is how you get introduced to another side content thing, the training. Yay! It is a little bit disappointing that there were a couple things I wasn't able to do during the main story, or at least that I didn't do during the main story. Like the last Hana sub-story thing. Just because, like, I don't know, like, plot-wise, it kept being an issue where I couldn't get to her in time. I missed, like, the couple times it could have been. And then, like, the hostess stuff was kind of annoying, and I would have needed a guide for it. And I guess I should have done it earlier, but I did it eventually, I guess, and that's all that matters. But man, was that shit boring as fuck. I think from now on with Yakuza games, if I end up doing, I probably will stream 5. Definitely not, like, immediately. I definitely need to take a break from Yakuza. Um, there's a lot of games I wanted to platinum in between, and I kept promising myself I would play Deathloop after Yakuza 4, and that was over a year ago. So I feel like I kind of owe it to myself to play Deathloop because I fucking love the Dishonored games, and it's been what, like a couple years since Deathloop came out, and it's just like you know, I'm really doing myself a disservice here by not getting to it. But before that, though, I'd want to do a bunch of other games I've been having in my backlog, like games that would take maybe just a couple of days to platinum, or even like a couple of them that are literally just a day to do it. Like, if we're talking games, and like if I had nothing else to do, and we're talking like, oh hey, you have like I don't know, like 30 days to play like these games and see how far you get, I could probably legitimately get like 15 platinums pretty easily, if not more. Okay, we're gonna do what I hadn't done previously. Fucking not. How about fighting people? The thing I didn't want to do. Fucking get your hands off me, you dirty gang member. With your stupid mustache that doesn't work. With some pencil fucking lip and shit. Okay, you know what? You want to be Mr. Big Man and knock me down? That's fine. I can knock you down too. I got a fucking bicycle. I know it's just AI doing its thing, but I do get petty against the AI. Like, if the AI does something against me, then I'm just like, okay, yeah, you want to do that? And then I just, like, do something back, and I'll be like, yeah, fuck you. Even though it's like, it's just a computer, like, who cares? That's me. It's me, Batman, I care. That's me, Batman, I'm the one who cares. Damn it, Penguin. I told you not to care. Well, thanks for the 5,000. I only have 10 million on hand, but yeah, I'm glad to see the homies out there fucking give me 10,000. Oh my god, yeah, okay, so they're gonna, okay, so some of these I can re-get, like, okay, Limbo, whatever, right, because then it's like some crafting bullshit, but as you can tell, I have all, like, a copy of all of these, at least one, and so what that means, of course, is that, they're in my item box, which is shared between everyone, which is, you know, that's all well and good and fine, wherever the fuck. I don't think I care about getting the item packs, but I don't know, I'll just do it anyway. Some of them are gonna have, like, healing items, which would be nice. Oh, look, and then these give me, like, just one item each type shit. Or 3 total, I mean. Um, oh my god, there's a locker key. I can't be fucked to do the locker keys again, dude. Not a chance. I would rather play pool than do the locker keys again. I just mean during this playthrough. Like, in general, like, if there was, like, extra shit I could do for trophies, or if I really needed something from the lockers, I would do those in a heartbeat, because pool is fucking terrible and I hate it, but locker keys are just so time consuming. At least with pool, I literally only have to do 2 more, like, win 2 more matches of pool, and then I'm done forever. Yeah, what up, Mr. Gucci? Ooh, I'm mad at you for beating up Yakuza. You're not allowed to do that in my city. Um, You know that cussing I just skipped because obviously this is a second playthrough, and so actually, I should take off the. Fuck it, I'm too late, or it's too late to do it now. I technically was on the first playthrough still earlier, which is why I still have the first playthrough tag on my channel because I was playing pool on the first playthrough. But yeah, technically now we're in the second one, but yeah. I will not change it. I refuse. Uh, just skipping past everything just to beat hard mode. It does. That is one thing that does feel like it's kind of ass about this. The idea that you have to. There's a trophy for beating the game on normal without reverting to easy, which is fine because it's like really easy to do. Obviously, that normal is not a hard difficulty whatsoever. But alternatively, it's an issue because you have to unlock legend mode, which is also a trophy and also something I would have wanted to do anyway. You have to beat the game on hard, but you can't just beat the game on hard and have it count for like normal mode. They're two separate trophies. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't stack like that for difficulties. And so the game bare minimum needs 3 playthroughs no matter what, which is cringe, to put it nicely. You know what else is cringe? Ad breaks. That's pretty cringe. We're gonna put the tired face on for a little bit here and see what we're doing with that. There we go. That's about right. Yeah, I don't need this shit to be honest, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, where's gear? I need that one item. I don't really care about anything else right now, but I need that one item really bad. Those fucking beads. Where are the beads? Please give me the beads. We got the beads, we got the beads, we got the beads. Yeah, we got the beads. Where are they? Oh, there we go. Beads of Good Fortune. Also, that counts as a song reference to, We Got the Beat, or whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, so now the idea is that they will, any random motherfucker will leave us alone. God, they're gonna, I just realized this now. They're gonna force me to do this fucking stupid hostess club thing. The hostess club thing is honestly like, it's so ass in Yakuza 3 and 4. It's so bad. You can tell it was like their first attempt at doing it. Like, obviously it was anyway, but like, you can tell it was because like, it's just not fun to do, like, at all. But Yakuza 3 and 4's hostess club shit walked so that Yakuza 0 shit could run. Because, man, Yakuza Zero's hostess thing is like, I really enjoy it a lot. I mean, some people probably think it's a little bit much, but I don't know. I like it. We're gonna order the chain necklace, because why not? Uh, okay, so this gives me an opportunity to go back over to Bob and grab a couple more items, because, like, I'm not fully out of items yet. Shout out the cheeseburger takeout. Actually, I don't really need that, so what we'll do here is we'll eat the sushi, and then that clears up a little bit of room. I have over $10 million, so it's not like I don't need to. I was gonna discard the cheeseburger, but like, I mean, let's be real, it's a cheeseburger. We can't do it. We have to keep it on hand for emergency situations only. But yeah, now I can grab more stuff from him. I'm just gonna keep doing that here and there as I like, because I eventually keep walking by that place, especially Zakayama, because he has to go to Sky Finance quite a bit, which is directly right near here. So I can pick up a couple items here and there. Mostly items I don't need, but yeah. Damn, that's a lot of shit right there. That was just one fucking thing. What the hell? Okay, well now I can't grab anything else. Thanks, Bob. Fucking taking up all my damn inventory slots. I'll do it. Next time we're in a fight, I'll at least take one single damage so I can eat a cheeseburger. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make to give myself extra space. What if there's... I wonder if there's anything worthwhile for me to put away here. I guess I don't need things that are specific to just heat. I can feel free to put those away. Same thing with like health. Like, oh, dramatic health, I could just keep it where it's only like stuff that charges my... I'll just keep only stamina and royals, because those are pretty good. Obviously I have a shitload of them, but they're pretty decent. Let's keep... We'll keep one right now, just because, like, just in case, like, oh shit, stuff starts to get bad. I didn't realize this was part of the main story, to be honest. Come on, pal. I don't actually want to do your Is this actually a sub-story, or is this part of, like, the main story? I was pretty sure it was a sub-story. Which, if that's the case, like, leave me the fuck alone. Because I don't actually care about starting it. Oh god, this shit gives me fucking... This thing was awful. Everything about this was just awful. I hated it. Because, like, it took, like, there was art... God, how do I explain it? I'll wait for it to pop up, because I'm sure they're going to have me do it. It says look, smarts, and charisma. And so to, like, you would do these things, like, either lecture or, like, trivia or whatever to, like, buff their stats. That's, like, RNG whether or not it worked. And it's like, okay, that's annoying. And if it doesn't work, then it increases their stress, which makes sense. But then it's like, okay, well, how do you get them to relieve their stress? Well, you either give them free time or you give them, like, let them rest or whatever the fuck. It's like if you give them free time there's like RNG chance it can fail. So it's like they just get more stressed. It's like, well, why is the option to relieve stress RNG and like couldn't lead to more stress? It's like those fucking advertisements that are like, here's a pill for depression, may cause thoughts of suicide. It's like, cool. That's definitely not exactly the opposite thing of what I want. And to be fair, I know they have to put those there just because like every single possible side effect, but still, it's just like fucked it. Oh, please tell me I don't actually... Dude, if I can get by without doing any of the hostess shit, like any of the stuff proper, I will love this video game again. I mean, I do like it a lot, I'll give it that. The one thing with the story, with the whole shooting thing, like the twist on that, though, was really dumb. Also, later on, a certain character dying is, like, really stupid, too. Because for some reason in the Yakuza games we should all just stand around while someone has a fucking gun, and we don't expect people to get shot somehow. Like, it's too dumb for, like, writing sometimes, like, for a game that otherwise, like, yeah, it's, like, melodramatic and things are, like, fantastical, but, like, can you not make them, like, the dumbest people ever? Like, in a way that just, like, makes it more frustrating? Because to me, that, like, takes off an active, like, point on the score. Like, honestly, I'd probably rate this game, like... I think I said it when I initially did it, but, like, as I play it more, like... I want to say, like, an 8. 7, maybe 7.5. I don't know. I really like. I like most of the story, but then that one thing like really drags it down. Well, two things, I guess, but one thing more than the other. And then the whole thing with the pool mini game shit for both of them is like ridiculous. Again, I know it's not like needed; it's like a small part, but the fact that it's like as broken as it is fucking infuriating. It's really dumb. Also, the hostess, like, if you don't want to count just pool, there's also the fact that the hostess maker shit is just like terrible, like just not fun whatsoever. But yeah, with future Yakuza games, I was saying this earlier, then I got into a tangent about Deathloop, but the idea is that future Yakuza games, I will show a little bit of the hostess, like when you're dating, like quote unquote dating them, you're going to the clubs and talking to them and shit. I'll show a little bit of it on stream, but I don't want to do any more of it really on stream because it takes up so much time. Like I still do it, but like the idea that I have to like read out certain parts and then like comment on them, which is fine. Obviously, that's what fucking streaming is. No shit. Like I'm not gonna just sit there and be silent, but it makes the game longer than I feel like it should be for content. And normally that'd be fine if it's content that's like funny or insightful or like interesting or something. You know what I mean? Like, but most of the stuff is like largely the same, and so I feel like for me it's boring. And whether or not it is for other people, I don't really care because for me, like, I'm the one playing, and so I should be at least somewhat entertained. So, like, because even in a lot of, to be honest, a lot of sub stories feel like they're the same. It's like, oh, like, this person has a misconception about something that's happening. Oh no, we found out the truth of the thing that's happening. Now we have to fight the person for their role that they caused in this issue that's happening. Oh, now we're having sex with the hostess chick. It's like every like, and maybe it's unfair to do that because you could boil down a lot of the sub stories in a similar way, but like, at least the sub stories are super varied. I feel like in regards to like the shit you can do, different places to go and such. Whereas like the hostess thing, you'd sit there a bunch and then you'd like just do questions for like 6 fucking years. So yeah, that's my gripe of the day, I guess. Nice gun. I don't think you should be allowed to have it anymore. Oh, I don't have the reversal. I thought I had the reversal for fucking Akiyama. I guess he doesn't have the gun reversal. It's just Kiryu and Tanimura. Portable ashtray, dude. Every ashtray is a portable ashtray if you're strong enough. Ash can, more like ass can, because I'm kicking your ass. That was terrible. I'm sorry. And not that I'm sorry that I said that, I'm sorry that I'm gonna continue to say stupid shit like that. Because it amuses me. Uh, Even if I don't get this done before I end the stream here, like this hard mode playthrough, I could easily, like, I said this before and I can easily say it again, this is definitely like a you can beat it in one day sort of deal, like really easy if you're just skipping through everything. Like, we're already done with chapter 3 of Akiyama. And so all we have to do from that point, there's one more chapter, and I don't know how long it's going to be, but, just something to keep in mind. Damn it, the thing I can't skip, my arch nemesis, text-based cutscenes, because I gotta, like, sit here and, I can make it a little bit quicker here, like, if you hold L1 and then you keep tapping X, it lets you skip through dialogue you've already... I mean, just let you skip through dialogue. So, like, dialogue you have already seen, makes obviously you can skip through it, because why not? Uh, Dude, let me... I can't skip this, what the hell? Oh, okay, so it lets me skip it the one way where I hold L1 and X, even though it's like clearly like a different type of cutscene. So it's not like a fully rendered one, so I guess this just... This is weird as shit. Okay, and then that's a cutscene I can skip. Even though essentially like look the same. It's a weird mix of how they do cuts, which you would never really notice unless you're actively trying to skip all like I am right now. Oh my god, I don't want to go. I don't want to do the fucking. Please don't make me go to the lease. I don't. Fuck. What else do you want from me? Oh, this is just like spam bullshit. Okay. Uh, please don't make me do the hostess training shit. I don't wanna. Don't make me kick and scream like a child. I'll do it. I don't have pride. Okay, more healing items and just a couple of like, like gear shit. That's fine. How many item packs? So there's 8 item packs total, which I've already got through the first 4, so then I won't be able to get the last 4, but I'll at least be able to pick up 2 more. That one and one other one. Actually, it looks like I might be able to pick up item box 7 as well, or item pack 7. No, probably not. No, I definitely don't have enough room now, damn it. Okay. Well, I don't know how much longer this is gonna last in terms of this specific chapter, so my idea here is gonna be I'm gonna drop off these things in the item box as well as the Beads of Good Fortune, because then my next character will be able to use it as well. Because if I leave it on Nakayama, it means that the next fucking 3 characters won't be able to use those beads until I get to the finale, and that kind of defeats the purpose at that point. So I gotta be smart about it. I used it a little bit for him here, and then I fix it after that. I do wonder if I'm gonna hit the point here where the game is fuck, the one thing I said I was gonna do and I didn't do it. Cool, alright, thanks. Anyway, whatever this is gonna suck, but it's fine, it's whatever. God, they are gonna make me do it too. Every time I play any of these, I think of the song from Yakuza 0's Hostess Maker thing where you make it. It's like, it starts off like, I want to be your girl. Ooh. Good. Solid. Do I have these because I previously bought them in like a different playthrough, or do I just have them just because I have them? Yeah, sure, confirm the settings. I didn't change anything, you fucking asshole. I don't actually care. It's fine. How she looks right now is a-okay. Yeah, it's fine. Just let me train her already. Yeah, I can't even do training. Damn it. Yeah, you're gonna go out there and you're gonna be sitting on your fucking stupid bench over there by the bar because no one's gonna request you at all. Oh wow, they actually did. Wow. Well, look at me. I'm a big fat liar. But yeah, you would have to walk around this thing like every single time, and you get to about here and then it like stops you. But really, what happens is you have to get like anywhere between 2 or 4 text boxes to pop up, depending on like the types that are popping up, and you have to see, like, does it say refined, or does it say cute, or does it say gorgeous, and based on those you make different outfits to do the stats, and it's dumb and stupid, and I hate it. So you'd always have to, like, eventually you make 3 different sets based on a guide because you're not fucking crazy and you don't want to redo it every time, and then you save the outfits so you can just easily click on them. It's still tedious and annoying, but like it's not as bad. It appears as though I have everything unlocked though, which is kind of nice. Like, this is all shit I bought on a previous playthrough, so if this carries over, that's kind of neat. I never bought the rings because the rings were fucking ridiculously expensive, and there's not really a benefit to getting the higher ones. Even this watch was like more expensive than I should have bought, but it does make it interesting though, I gotta say, for sure. Like, the fact that I do have access to these things. It does mean if I was crazy enough I could, like, replay these and get the remaining items I didn't get. Which of course would be super useful for someone who needed the trophies for it. Because there's like a trophy for it. Like, and then actually, I guess there's 2 connected to it, for being honest. But one's missable, so like that's where it becomes like a bit of an issue. Because if you finish all 3 of the hostesses off in terms of like getting them to rank 1 before you buy one of every single outfit in the game, you miss out on that trophy until like you do another playthrough. But it looks like I get to keep everything that I've already bought, so that would make that easier to do in the future. Obviously with the shit I just put on her right there, it just made her slightly more cute, but not like anything too exciting. They're being generous by putting her out there with a bunch of people, because if this was like normal shit, it wouldn't do that. But yeah, this is what you do like all the time. You come out here to like see what they want, and then you have to run back in. Or, well, not run, it's like the slow fucking crawl of a walk. So you walk around the whole thing, which is usually, like, for right now, that's probably the idea, but when you get further into this, there's like 2 people that spawn here that talk, and you just have to wait for like their text boxes to pop up like 2 times each, and then you're good. So that's what I normally do, but... Yep. I'm just gonna go straight back into the club. I have no option to make her like chill the fuck out, so I'm not gonna worry about it. You know, it's pretty cool when you almost drop your phone on a hardwood floor. That'd be neat. I'm a big old fan of that idea. Oh yes, please contact me about the results. If there's anything I care about right now, it's definitely the results of a fucking stupid whatever the hell I'm doing here. Or my brain can't even think of like making a proper insult because I'm just not, like, entire brain fried moment going on right now. Yeah, that's fun, I guess, or something. It's not, but we'll act like it is. So before I can, fucking, as soon as I take off the fucking beads, I immediately have to fight again. I knew it. I knew as soon as I was walking away from him, he was like that type of enemy. But with those type of enemies, if you walk away from them, like, because you're in proximity, they just start the fight anyway, and they grab you from behind. See, certain attacks, they want you, like, certain weapons you use when you do this, they want you to spam triangle every single time. And other ones, they want you to spam square, so it's gonna... It can be confusing at times if you're not, like, actively paying attention to what item you're using. Ugh. That guy over there wants to fight. Actually, no, I don't think he does. There will be a guy down here, though, that's inevitably going to want to fight, which is annoying. Before I make it all the way down the street, there'll be one person. Yeah, there he is, too. Mr. fucking Blue Jacket McGee down there. That's the guy. You can tell how they spawn in, they stand there. They're pretty much like guards down certain streets and shit. If I get close enough, he'll start yelling at me. Like, as soon as he looks over this way, he's gonna start chasing. No. Yeah, there he is. He's going now. But of course, I evaded him because I'm amazing at the video game. Yeah, item pack 7, then item pack 8. I mean, we have a gun, but guns don't do shit, really. The golden gun might, because I think it's unlimited ammo, but other than that, like, it's kind of what the fuck ever. Hell yeah, cheat items, let's go. Cheating is cool. I'll be honest, I can't ask for it in the trophy hunt, the PlayStation Profiles Discord server, like a trophy hunting one. Even though I really want to, but they don't allow people doing share play for trophies. But the thing is, like, I thought about doing it anyway because I'm not technically asking for share play for trophies. I would just be asking share play, like, for someone to be like, hey, do you have like a third party fucking PS4 controller that lets you, like, that has a stick that doesn't like move at all in terms of left or right? Like, it's not programmed in to do that. Because I've heard tale of that working apparently. No, I don't know. It's the internet, so take it with a fucking grain of salt. But if that worked, I would be so down to do that, dude. Like, I just have someone else do the last couple and just be done with it. Because it's like, fuck, dude, that would. Like, I've already proven I could do it on Yakuza 3. And more importantly, it's like a broken minigame, so even if I hadn't done it, I don't really feel the need to. Alright, shout out to the dead guy there. That's pretty cool. We love to see dead people out in the streets. It's my favorite pastime, right up there with shoving a pool cue down someone's fucking throat. Oh my god, what could be happening here? Is it potentially a murder, perhaps? Who would know? Not me. Behold, a dead guy. Dun dun dun. Dude, he got fucking brutally murdered too. That's the key piece of information. The lighters tie everything together. Yes, that's the thing in Japan apparently where I'm not really 100% sure what the deal with it is. It's like people that are called like mamas or whatever and they run bars but they're not trans, I don't believe. I think it's just like a cross-dressing thing, if I'm not mistaken. Or like maybe just like straight drag or something, I don't know. I don't want to fight you, leave me alone, sir. But yeah, certainly interesting, you know. Ooh. There we go, there's a yawn for you with my tired PNG tuber. And there's a cough for you for my dead PNG tuber. Did I even put away those items? Okay, I did, cool. Alright, hey Bob, time to clear you out for the final few items, hopefully. Don't make me do too many of these, Bob. If I had to come back for another item, I'm gonna kick your ass. That's all I gotta say about the matter. Oh, look at that. Oh, never mind. I thought that was the one that would keep him away from me, like on the street, but it is in fact just a cheat item. Ooh, you're gonna make me come back here for one fucking S-Pack, you son of a bitch. I will remember this, Bob. If this was a Telltale game, it would say that GD Gypsy will remember that. Uh, I don't think it's the end of the chapter if I do this part next, so I think I'm fine. I don't want the chapter to end until I put away everything. That's kind of like the idea here. It is kind of funny when you skip certain cutscenes. It's like she just walks in the door and next thing you know, she's just like fucking bleeding on the floor. It's good. Damn it, Mac. What do you want me to do, Mac Attack? It's Revelation shit, I know, but still. Ugh. Hell yeah, we're gonna start recording women. That's my favorite pastime. Shout out to the panty thief. Everyone's least favorite individual. Damn. Like, it's wrong to steal things, like steal underwear from women, but being that agile, like, it's impressive, even though it's wrong. See you later. They definitely knew which one to lead with. This is like the required one for the story, and it's a pretty good revelation. Especially with like the operatic music. Akiyama, please finish the thing. I don't want to be here anymore. Wait, what the fuck? What, did I mess it up? I did say hello. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I don't want to do practice. Fuck off. I'm absolutely gonna leave you hanging, by the way. I didn't realize I even messed anything up with it. But like, I already have all the revelations. I did it the first time. Leave me alone. It was a waste. Okay, I'm just gonna go on the bottom of the map here, put away the items I just picked up, and then grab some other ones. Okay, yeah, they want us to go towards the theater, that's fine, I'll go there eventually, not a big deal. The closest save box is here, though. Because the thing is, if I go all the way up to the theater, then I still have to come back down here anyway, so I'd rather just do the save box down here. And then I'll grab the last set of S items from Bob there. And then I'll put away those items by the one by Theater Square. I don't know if it really matters either way, but yeah, I just figured I'll do it that way. Makes the most sense to me anyway. I do wonder when I am going to run out of space in my item box though, because I have I have a whole game's worth of items in there, including like not every single weapon in the game, but like a large portion of them. Because a couple of weapons for crafting, you had to like you would craft a weapon and then you'd use that crafted weapon to craft like another weapon a couple times. Like same thing with the gear, I believe. And in those cases, like I don't have I don't have a copy of all those because of that reason. But I'll just quickly grab the last item here, or the last set of items. Cool. So yeah, they said that they were going towards the theater, so I could just deal with that real quick. Okay, hey, what up? Okay, theater square, and they want me to go straight in this, like in the full ass square here, but that's put away these items real quick. There we go. Hey, we did it. Okay, what about you, man? You know anything about Yakuza? Dude, we're not gonna say Ito's not a friend. I like that he understands the issue of like losing your account book, though. Yeah, because that is a bit of an issue. You're the big guy, so I'm gonna take you out first. You know, prison rules and all that. Which I've been told is a bad idea for prison, which makes sense. I mean, beating up people seems like a... Like, obviously you gotta make sure that you're not like some punk ass, but like, that doesn't mean you have to be a fucking weird psycho. Yeah, it's the type of shit that like increases your chance of getting shanked. I'd rather get bullied than get shanked, personally. Yeah, it's just satisfying to kick him in the face every now and again. It really is. Theater Square Underground, huh? That's like over this way. No, hold on, sorry, a little bit more to the left. This is the way they want us to go. I believe, yeah. Alright, and then we just find an elevator right here. There's there's a locker key. I don't want to pick any of them up because I'm not about that life, not anymore. I quit the locker key life ages ago. That's me taking a puff on my imaginary cigarette. Hope everyone enjoys my gritty cop who's off the force now. The type of character I'm doing, I don't know. I guess even the PNG tuber face I'm using right now kind of works with it. You know what sucks is like several of these actually look like pretty good emotes, but then I just don't have the space to have like both types of emotes. But if I were ever to get enough like emote slots for it, then I would absolutely fucking rock that shit up. I mean, alternatively, I could put them on, because a lot of them I don't think people would use outside of the channel, and for ones like that, like, just because, like, the context of them are, like, different, right? Even though I think a lot of them are good, it's like, first of all, it's like a reference within a reference, which is great, but, like, you know, like, it just means it's probably useless. Also, some of them wouldn't, like, in smaller versions, are not going to look as good, and that's just the nature of, like, having more parts to a thing. Fragile door, what the hell? Oh, do I just gotta break the door open? Oh, right here. Okay. But yeah, I could put them as BTTV emotes is what I was going to say. Fucking hit the wrong button. This fucker hit me with a beer bottle. I guess it's a good thing I didn't stab him. I don't think I would have had the option to anyway, but you know. Yeah, they're not gonna let me. You are saved from my wrath on this day. Consider this your only salvation. Shout out to stabbing people, that's pretty cool. We here at GGFC Industries do not advocate violence, but we do think it's cool. That's not advocating it, alright, that's just saying that, you know, it's just tangible properties, like fires are cool, but don't set fires. Damn, that's a fucking cool ass finisher right there, I like that. The big final fight. Well, actually, I don't think it's the final fight, I guess. But, you know, big gauntlet here for now, I guess. Don't you kick a homeless man in the face, you fucking asshole. You will rue the day that you did such a thing. You're taking too long to take out, so that's one heat move just to speed up the process a little bit. I'm too lazy to change the stream title, but we're definitely no longer Angry Furry Rages at Pool. Now it's just Jaded Furry thinks about how annoying Pool was. from like an hour ago. There. Hell yeah, let's backtrack all the way back here just to get a key. That's what I like to do. Alright, we good? Do we have the key now? Are we allowed to escape? Oh, there we go. Okay. Hopefully you enjoyed stabbing me once, because it's never gonna happen again. Alright, never mind. Hope you enjoyed stabbing me a second time and a third. That's cool. Alright. Hope you enjoy stabbing me 3 times, because it's never gonna happen again. There we go, we did it. Took me a second to get the correct, the amount that he ended up fucking... I'm just gonna stab you, alright? Because I don't like the fact that you're, you know, I attack one person and the other one's right up my ass. Not a fan of that, sir. Fuck you, just get up already. Good thing there's no, like, damage you can do to your teammates, because that guy would have been taken out ages ago. Oh, come on, you lockpick, fuck. Just do it, just thank you. Okay, I have taken damage. It is time to eat the cheeseburger. Because nothing says defending the homeless like eating a cheese. I don't even know what commentary that's supposed to. Never mind. We'll hold that one back. That one sounds sounds like it's a political statement, even though it's not supposed to be. It's just a comment on me having a cheeseburger and me also defending the homeless. You know, it's quite rude that you fucking... Not only did you break my cart, you used it against someone else. Like, why would you do such a thing? There we go. Wow, these heat moves are really doing nothing against this guy. That's lame. I mean, yeah, it did an okay amount of damage there, but it's kind of like, come on now. You can do better than that. Hello, dipshit at the end of the hall with a fucking thing. Okay. Goodbye, dipshit at the end of the hall with a thing. Oh. Please. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make the conscious decision here to, after we're done with Akiyama's thing, and then of course we're gonna do a little bit of Saitama's shit shortly after, just because, like, why not, I guess. We can break out of prison, at the very least. Just enough to get access to, like, the actual item box. And then once I do that, I'll, like, save the game proper, although it is saving here and there, but, like, I'll save the game again, and then I'll, stop playing this. Actually, you know what we'll do? Actually, we'll go back and we'll do a couple more attempts at pool, because instead of ending on a decent note at the end of the day/night, I'll instead, end on a sour note where I don't win. That seems like a solid strategy. Damn it, fuck, dude. I'm trying to do the heat move where I run at like 3 people at once. But the game is, I don't know if I just don't have enough room for it, or if I don't have, if it's not the right type of enemies, because some of them are like the heavy type of enemies, and so they're not allowed to do that, or I don't know what the deal is. Damn it. Alright, you're being a fucking thorn in my ass. I was hoping that I could pick up one guy and throw him on the other, but that might not be a heat move that Akiyama specifically can do. Ooh, there we go, headbutt. Or a knee in the face or something, I don't know what you want to call it specifically. I'm still never in any danger of actually losing, but they are, like, a couple of those were making me take a decent amount of damage. Nothing, again, that would ever put me in actual danger, especially not with healing items. But, if something. Oh no, am I gonna have to fight the fucking stupid chainsaw guy? Is that an Akiyama fight or is that an Saejima fight? I don't actually recall. Oh, it's an Akiyama fight. Cringe. Cringe. Fuck. I'm gonna have to probably use healing items here. Damn it. Alright. I'm sitting up for this one. Yeah, he has a gun in one part. And a fucking chainsaw in another. As long as I keep him from using his gun, I actually don't really, like, I'm cool with just keeping the combo check going. I want to keep my heat for, like, when he does this next part of the fight. Yeah, he's gonna come back out with the chainsaw because he's a fucking madman. But only, I guess, after I fight these people first. Alright, come on, get up, buddy. There we go. Alright, Chainsaw Man's back at it again. Season 2. Let's go. Feel the heat. Yeah, you're done. This is a weird one. I mean, I'm using a fucking car bumper to beat someone over the head with. That's a very odd use of it. Yeah, I'm trying to do all heat moves because I'm trying to avoid fucking fighting dipshit here. At least in terms of, like, with, like, proper shit. Oh, no, 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 get up. Fucking let me get the tire, please. No, no, no. What? Oh, what? Damn it. What, that tiny little fucking chair stopped me from running over them? We doing this right now? This is how we're doing this? Oh, okay, you know what? Yeah, there you go. You get beat down by a chair for being an asshole. I beat you up with a chair because you need to sit down. Come on. There's a couple. I think there's like a couple more fights before we move on from this particular thing. Okay, what the fuck am I doing here? We have $10 million, so now's a decent chance to go over and grab some food. Just fill back up to max, not a big deal. Beef rice large, and some other rice that I didn't read. But yeah, for anyone wondering, that's why I hadn't streamed in the past few days, and that's pretty much why I've just been trying to grind away at Yakuza 4. I was grinding away at Haruka's requests, golf, pool, heat actions, the ultimate skills. So I've definitely been making progress towards what I've been trying to do. It's just not progress that I felt like was worthy of streaming. I mean, obviously I can stream whatever the fuck I want, but I prefer, with situations like that where it's just like grindy shit, I don't really want to do streams a lot of times. I just want to do that off stream because it's quicker. Like, not only can I sit there and listen to maybe YouTube videos I need to catch up on, including my own, which I'm like fucking woefully behind on listening to. But I also need to what the fuck? Oh, yeah, the save box, right. You know, nah, we don't need the one where it's like fucking charges slightly, kind of a waste. They're probably gonna teach me the stupid training shit right now. But yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm like, it's not really worth like doing a whole ass stream for because it's quicker just to not do that. Same thing with like the I mentioned earlier about the hostess stuff that I don't really want to do a lot of those on stream anymore. I used to do at least the main sub story parts of it, but now I don't even really want to do that too much. Like maybe the finales, I guess, but even then it's kind of like what the fuck ever. I guess I should take this opportunity to see if there's any videos in particular I wanted to save for the stream. Oh yeah, this one was fucking wild. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, and yeah. So like, I used a cheat item I think, and it gave me. Or no, I didn't. There's no way I did because it would have gave me a better hand. Yeah, all three of us had a fucking straight here. Like, are you kidding me? Like 7, 8, 9, or 6, 7, 8, 9 on the board, right? So it's like, oh, if we have like, if you either have a 10 or a 5, you have a straight. But the thing is, right? If anyone has a 5, it doesn't matter because my straight's higher because it's a 10. All three of us had a fucking 10. Like, are you fucking shitting me? That's ridiculous. So yeah, that was a salty moment because like for Haruka's challenges, you needed to get like 5,000 chips or something more than you came in with, and that chip pile was 5,000. Now, granted, I put in 1,500, so I would have had to get a little bit more of it back, but that was like mostly it right then and there. And I fucking didn't get it. It split between the three of us because we all had straights. I was so fucking salty. What do I have this say? I think I just have this shit saved because I was trying to figure out what. Wait, was that straight flush? Fuck. I don't remember. I don't remember why I had that one saved. This was the one thing for the fashionista thing, which I thought was kind of funny. just because like even it's like fashionista, but then her like looks are still D, which is pretty good. I think that's everything though that I want. Oh yeah, and then this I don't know if I shared it last time, but it's like I hit this guy out of the ring in the breakout arena, and the funny thing was that he like dabs on the way down, so that's fun. Yay, we got stupid. At the very least, most of these like mini game things that they have us do are not gonna continue onward, which is nice. Yeah, I guess I'll do training. I'll make you a little bit smarter, maybe. Yeah, okay, so looks 101 increases looks, trivia drills increases smarts, talking tips increases charisma, and then free time is, gives you a chance to lower your stress, but then it could just also fuck you up. We'll do looks because it's the only thing she was like slightly lacking in. But they don't see that time it went up by 2, which is wild. It usually never does that. In fact, sometimes it doesn't even go by 1. Sometimes it'll only go up by like, like a little bit. Like it'll still be C, but it's like a higher C. It won't tell you how much higher it is, but then you'll know that like, oh hey, next time I increase the stat, it goes up even like it'll go up to the next letter grade. I fucking hate this. This game mode is so fucking boring. Like this hostess thing, it's way better with the like rushing, like how rush, like gold rush type of thing it is with the other one. Let's do trivia, because why not? And then we'll try to get her to like calm the fuck down afterwards for the third one. It's not like it matters, but I don't really care about her charisma. What the fuck? That's weird. Oh boy, I sure love walking backwards. Walking forward and then walking backwards. It's my favorite pastime. Right up there with getting shot. Or stabbed even. Okay, let's see if free time works here. Will free time work? Let's find out. Everything seems to be working with her, and it's weird because it's like doubling up on like oh look at that, even looks went up more. So now she's like A for looks and smarts, which is really fucking weird. I think this is the last day you can even use this character anyway. So but yeah, she sits at the bar now because no one's actually ordering her because they want someone with the. To be fair, I mean my charisma isn't high with her, but that's not really the important thing here. They're looking for either gorgeous, cute, or what the fuck was the other one? Gorgeous, cute, or refined. And so I don't, who cares? Hopefully this is like the cutscene, or hopefully this is this shit finally done, so I never have to fucking do any of this ever again. Yeah, there's still the. I mean, I don't know if I should. We already got through most of Akiyama's. I guess I will stick it out for Akiyama's, but yeah, there shouldn't be too much left of it. So, because I'm definitely at the point where I'm like, I could probably take a break from this. For like call it good for the night, but yeah, I guess I'll do like the last little bit I need to do here. Because as long as I'm skipping cutscenes, I mean that was like probably the biggest drag for the most part. It's like they're trying to teach me shit, like oh here's revelations, oh here's fucking this, that, and the other. Like the further I get in the game, the less they're trying to teach me bullshit. And so ideally, the more that we could just move on. Did she got 3.5 mil or something, or 3.3 mil or some shit like that? She got over 3 million. That's pretty good, for sure. Which I think the story might. Does the story? I don't think the story ends here, but I can't recall. I feel like there was a reason I went to the docks, but that might specifically just be for like a sub-story as opposed to like a main story thing. I definitely know a big character moment thing's happening. Oh, you know, actually, there's one more fight as Akiyama we haven't done yet. So we definitely have more of the shit to do. Luckily, I don't think any regular fights happen here. When you're carrying the briefcase, I think even the sub-stories are like cleared out. Dude, I love this. I still remember the fucking YouTube clip of this, like just like the, oh, you know, I could take one of the elevators to get up top. It's like, yeah, no shit. The most obvious thing in the world. Like, wow, I could take this boat to get to that island. Like, really shocking commentary being made there. Uh, Here's all the money, honey, and then I get to ask you an important question. I obviously skipped the cutscene earlier, but I also I'm gonna skip this one here as well. But yeah, I do like that and this is a sarcasm situation, of course, but these were a couple of the ones that Sega was claiming way back when, like last year, which is why a decent reason as to why this playthrough got postponed as much as it did, because I had to go deal with that bullshit. But luckily, with this PNG tuber blocking part of the screen, ideally it doesn't get picked up on that shit. At least not anymore. It hasn't with any of the other things, so I imagine nothing else really would. Maybe some audio things, but I doubt it. I don't agree. God, I don't care, dude. That's a sub-story, or not, that's like a side fucking content thing. I've already done it, and I hated doing it the first time, and fucking... That's actually one of those that you cannot get me to do a second time. I don't care. I did what was required for, like, the completion list. I would never do that for fun. That's the thing, too, right? In terms of, like, the Yakuza games and, like, 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, 3 remastered, and now 4 remastered, there are several things that, like, if I ever were to go back and do another playthrough of the games, there's just certain things I would avoid. And that the hostess thing in 3 and 4, I would avoid. Not like talking to the hostesses. Well, I don't know. Actually, I probably would avoid those too because it's not even worth my time. I would avoid pool like the plague. Fucking. You know, I don't even like. Would I avoid pocket racing in Yakuza? I don't know because it's cool, but getting some of the items is really annoying in 0. So it's like a maybe, maybe not thing. I mean, at a point you start getting just fuck you types of like crazy amounts of money, so maybe, but. Damn it. It's a shame you can't tackle her here though. Also, it's quite funny that they give her like a stamina bar, or they give us like a stamina bar, but they don't give her one. So she's like, obviously, there's a predetermined path she's gonna take and end up in, but. Come on then. Don't you Hana-chan me. I hope she's in Yakuza 5. Hana-chan, I hope she's cool. I like her character. She's fun. She adds a nice little bit of comedy to it. That's not like overblown, like obviously a lot of Yakuza like sub-story shit is. Like she's a nice, reined-in type of comedy. Which I love the sub-stories. Don't get me wrong, but like those obviously like they purposely totally clash in some cases. Like all the baby stuff and some of the Yakuza things, those are obviously like completely just out of fucking left field entirely. Which you're just like, oh, okay, like there's no way this would actually happen, but like it's just so funny that I'm cool with it. Versus like something like Hana, it's like I could see this type of relationship with people, absolutely. Like, oh, they just have fun busting each other's balls, kind of, or more so like she busts his, and he's just like, hey, I'm just doing my thing. Like, what up? All of a sudden he turns Brooklyn. I don't know why. Like, hey, fucking forget about it. I'm Akiyama over here, just fucking chilling. I'm sleeping and I'm not collecting my payments. Oh yeah, this cutscene was annoying too. That fucking this one got like for some reason the first few didn't like, but the ones near the end of Akiyama's story were the ones that were getting claimed out the ass. Uh, Daiseku. Well, time for me to roll the dice. Okay, he knocked me over, but then I fucking came in with a nice sweep and a heat move, so yeah. Who is the real loser here? Tell you what, not me. Alright, now it's me. Just a little bit though. Ah, joke's on you. I had a second fucking heat move prepared the entire time, you fool. Okay, now I'm out of heat, so now I gotta fight you like normal. God, like, just look at how fast this fucking character is when he does his moves. It's so cool. Like, I love it. I love just constantly, like, putting the pressure on a motherfucker, you know what I mean? There we go, that's a nice little move. Come on, get up. You're gonna spit at me, but I'm not gonna let you. Not today. I don't think this heat move's not gonna finish him off, at least I don't believe it will, but this will do enough to really do some damage. There we are. Yeah, again, I mean, this heat move won't do like shitload either, but like, yeah, it does enough. Just now I need to kick him once or twice. Ooh, the AoE attack. Not bad. Look at me, I'm a fucking master of disaster. And then, oh shit, Majima shows up in a cutscene that we don't get to see. Cool. Yeah, it might be more beneficial for me to put the PNG tuber down just a slight bit more than it already is. Tiny bit so that the bottom isn't like. Let's try this instead. We'll see if that does anything. I'm not gonna rewatch the massacre because I saw it. I was watching now that I like beat the game proper. I was watching Ray Narvaez Ray Narvaez Jr.'s playthrough because he's played all the Yakuza games, and so that was a situation where I was like, oh hey, like I've already watched his playthrough of like Zero, and actually I think his playthrough of Zero is what got me into the games. I feel like, at least to try it, and then I watched the rest of that, whatever, yada yada. And then I beat Kiwami 1, watched his Kiwami 1 playthrough, same thing with Kiwami 2 and Yakuza 3 Remastered, and now finally I got to Yakuza 4, so I watched the rest. Like, I watched a little bit into it when I first started playing, and then I kept taking breaks, so I never got back to it, but I finally watched all the shit. There was a point to that, but I wish I could tell you. Hell yeah, this bounce is one of the heat moves I was actually missing with Clothesline. That's the good old essence of Clothesline. Good. What was the actual point of what I was saying? I don't recall. Something. Okay, so yeah, I was watching shit, but why was that important? Oh yeah, the as in the massacre thing. Like I saw the massacre thing a second time, obviously, on his end, and it just disappoints me how cool it initially was, and I feel like it just cheats it. I was surprised he didn't have more of a reaction against that. Like I thought he would consider that kind of shitty. But I mean, it's not like a deal breaker for everyone. It kind of is for me. Like it does cheapen the game for me quite a bit in terms of the story specifically, but especially because they killed him anyways afterwards. So it's like you could have just had them like kill him, and it's like not a problem. But it's like are we not doing it because like the protagonist never killed anyone? Is that like are we really gonna have to do that? Like it was way cooler when he was like actually a killer. Uh, I mean, it doesn't really change anything. He thought he was the whole time, but like I don't know, it's just like it cheapens it. It really fucking cheapens it. I'm gonna have to save here before I do it. Like, I don't know if there's continues afterwards. I think Legend mode, I know for sure you have to like go off of save files anytime you want to restart a fight. I don't know for sure if that's the case with hard mode. I don't think it is, but just in case it is, because this fight's gonna be really fucking annoying. This prison guard guy, whether you're fighting him beside Sajima or Kiryu, is just like fucking stupidly designed. I feel like. His stupid, like his baton like stuns the shit out of you all the time. In a way, like it's just not fun. Like especially like Saijima is such a slow ass fucking character that like I mean, good luck doing shit. Okay. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, then I asked one of these guys for a cigarette or something. Who do I don't know who I ask. If I talk to everyone, eventually I'm gonna run into whoever the fuck I need to talk to. I know what I need to get, so like at this point I'm not necessarily really going out of my way to Yeah, I was trying to talk to him. Like what, can I not talk to him? There we go. Oh, it's the middle guy who has the chain, that's why. Dude, these guys kicked my ass the first time I fought them. Not necessarily, they didn't like kill me the first time. It's just I ran out of like time. You fucking son of a bitch, get out of here. Yeah, a little bit different when I have a max character, isn't it? Just a wee bit different. Yeah, thanks for the chain, fuckface. See, the cool thing about this is you'll be stuck in that prison forever, whereas I won't. Yeah, that guy's trying to warn me about bullshit. There we go, right? At the farmer. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Come on, then, give me the thing. Yeah, now I'm finally allowed to talk to Smokey McGee here. Alright, thanks for the cigarette, homie. And then he's gonna be like, ooh, you have to actually light it. Damn it. I thought for sure that was a motherfucker that you could talk to for that, but I guess not. Dude, the other people are like fucking foodie guys, what the hell? Like, this, all these guys are gonna talk about is fucking food here. Damn it. Alright, Hamazaki, your time to shine, buddy. You got a lighter? No, you don't. Okay, what the fuck am I missing here? Okay, yeah, he won't talk to me for that shit. That has nothing to do with anything. This guy's just warning me about Hamazaki, which is fair, that he should be warning me about him because he's kind of an asshole. This guy won't tell me anything about, like, lighters or anything. Okay, I didn't realize I just have to go outside the fucking game. Like, sure. Cool. Then we're just gonna be like, hey, homie, you, I got the lighter now. Okay, if you don't want to give me the hoe, that's fine. I could just slam you against the fucking wall. That works for me, pal. Yep. I need to keep all my heat for this fucking next fight, so I can't afford to waste it on some chump like you. I can waste the first one because I'm gonna get most of it back just by throwing people, but I can't be using double heat on some fucking moron. Okay. So I'm gonna save the game just in case, and then I'm gonna do that, like, next fight. That is good to know, though, that with New Game Plus, all the items I have on these characters are automatically on these characters to begin with. So even though I haven't had, like, I have no access to an item box for Saejima, not at all. But I do still have, like, all his healing items that I had from the previous playthrough. And so for Legend mode, I can like stack up my character with a bunch of shit before that. Like the War God Talisman seems like a really good idea. I already have the grappling hook. What the fuck do you mean? No, I don't want to fucking mugwort. What the hell am I doing different here? Oh, you know what? I think I gotta do that access panel thing, don't I? That's like, over here. Yep. Okay, skipping the cutscene, then we do the fight. Here we go. Yeah, this little main prick here is gonna be a huge fucking issue. Oh, we lose all our heat already? Fucking, that's annoying as shit. That's really annoying. Damn, I wasn't trying to do that. Dude, even on the backswing, he fucking hits me with that? That's dumb. That's really dumb. Cool. Anytime, see, it's just a constant fucking stunning, no matter what the fuck you do. It's irritating as all hell. Yeah, there we go. Did I need to use that heat? Absolutely not. It actually doesn't help me to do that early on. But is it satisfying? Yes, yes it is. It is very satisfying. Head to the director's office. Nice. I don't think the main prison guard would give me the opportunity to do that, where I could do that charge up move that like knocks him on the ground immediately. But it's cool that I can do it against other enemies. I'll keep that for when I start to lose my stamina, or my heat rather. Alright, is he back here? Yeah, there he is. This fucking son of a bitch here. Yep. Nice. Oh man, that's satisfying to watch all that fucking health drop off that prick. Fuck that guy. That guy sucks, Saito. Come on, I'm stronger than him. Don't even pretend that he stands a fucking candle of a chance when it comes to just punching the shit out of people. This guy has a stunning baton, but if he's just using his fist, he can't do shit. There we go. This fight is one I'm actually vaguely worried about on Legend mode, but if I can just stack my character full of fucking healing items before I even get to that point, then I should be fine. Oh yeah, I love the part where you have to like actively drop your fucking thing just to grab him the key.
Or just to grab a key off of him, I mean to say. Ooh. Just sitting there rolling around like an asshole, and I'm trying to just exit through the doors. Alright, Hamazaki, you good, homie? Okay, he has the great old notebook that lets us know about the 10 billion yen incident of way back when. Oh. We still have to fight that one prick one more time. Also, we gotta do all this, like, deal with the sniper shit right now, which that shouldn't really be too much of a problem, though. Why is my phone doing... Oh, my phone died. Fuck. Damn it. RIP to my phone. Gone from this world too soon. All I gotta do is... No, I'm putting on a charger. Give me a second. Yay. There we go. Cool, I'll be the distraction for a sniper, you know. Really glad there's a... Oh shit, okay, he won't give me time to do a charging move. Fight me in the corner, you cowards. Man, I can get fucking shot because they hold me in place, that's lame. Oh, dude, I'm getting shit on. I'm getting shit on so hard here. Dude, if they keep grabbing me, I'm gonna fucking actually freak out. Oh my god, fuck off, dude. Let me go. Like, I'm constantly getting fucking juggled for, like... It's like, I get shot by... Fucking leave me alone, dude. I'm getting constant... Fucking stop. Like, actually stop. God, dude. Fucking leave me alone. There we go. Alright. Now I can fight one of you at a time? That'd be great. God damn it. That was one of the most annoying fucking things. Constantly, like, it's like this one guy would punch me, which would reset my stun, or reset my ability to be stunned, and so dipshit would fucking grab me. And because he's grabbing me, I have a chance to get shot by the sniper. Which would fucking, you know, so it's either I break out, you know, or get shot. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Just irritating. Just absolutely fucking irritating. For no good reason. Cool. I love being stunned so I can get fucking shot. Good. That's like one of the most aggravating statuses to have in any Yakuza game, is just being stunned. Like, it's fucking irritating as shit. Because certain bosses will really punish you if they stun you. Dude, he shot me through the damn. Good fucking aiming with the sniper, dude. He could see me through the door and shit. I mean, I guess there are holes in it, but real marksman, that guy. That's like the worst of both worlds. Okay. Alright, cool. Hey, buddy. How you doing? cool. I am fucking just getting destroyed here. There we go. Yo, Hamazaki, could you, like, do fucking anything right now, buddy? Do, like, the one thing you planned on doing maybe before I get fucking completely destroyed? I can tell I definitely want to have my healing items, like, done up before I get to this point, because, man, that is, really annoying. So yeah, it is just beneficial just to do like the three hit volley. That seems like the best idea. Are you kidding me, dude? At this point, I'm just gonna die from the fucking bleeding out of the gunshot wounds I took there. Are we going the right way? Isn't this the way we went initially? Okay, we're good. We're fine. Hello, is Yakuza still terrorizing you? Yeah, well, no, because I stopped playing pool for now. So I started doing my hard playthrough. Especially because other people started, like... I had, like, a couple lurkers, and then a couple, like, some, like, two different guys that raided me at the same time because they were playing together, and so that was, like, cool, and so... After a little bit of that, I was like, oh, you know, I should probably get them something more interesting to watch. Rather than me just getting pissed off at, like, pool being, like, actually objectively a bad minigame in Yakuza 4. And, you know, when I say objectively, I actually mean objectively. Like, it doesn't work in the way that it, like, should. Yeah, I don't know, I'll probably go back to it. I was planning on, once I broke out of prison here for the second time, my goal was to, try pool a couple more times before I call it good, but I gotta finish out this part of it. Luckily, I can skip all the cutscenes at least, so that slows down, or that, not slows down, the opposite of that, actually. That speeds up the game pretty considerably. Oh my god, fucking 20 guys. This guy with the fucking gun, this guy with the fucking sword. Come on, though. I'm just gonna keep doing this, fuck you. Oh, I didn't mean to finish it on him. That's stupid. I just woke up and just wandered. I just wandered myself to go here and go sleep after. Sorry, brain. I'm trying to read and also not be tired and also fight at the same time. But yeah, welcome. Thank you for joining in on the hellscape that is me. Enjoy your time. Ah, fucking hell. Yeah, a little bit different when I can knock you down, huh? A little bit of a bitch move when I do it, isn't it? I'm gonna try to play that fucking game against me, Saito. I have every single upgrade now. You can't do shit against me. And honestly, Saijima should have killed you right here, like, there. I know why he didn't, and, like, you know, it's not a bad reasoning. I just, you know, could have saved ourselves a lot of trouble doing it. Most of my sense still makes sense because my brain is waking up. That's fine. My brain should be not doing the opposite of that, where I sleep.
And anyway, we wash up on the shores of. Oh boy, does everyone want to see the really uncomfortable scene in this game? The like kind of rapey scene. Like nothing bad, like nothing actually happens, but this is just one of those like really weird scenes. So this guy's been in prison for 25 years, and then their excuse is that he hasn't seen a woman in a long time, and so like he just has a weird reaction. Also, she's like 13 or something. So, there's a lot of issues there. It's like the one sticking issue that I have in terms of like, or like it's the one issue I have where I can't really be like, yeah, this character's great, like, because I know nothing happens here, but it's just it's so it gives off such rapey vibes that like it's not cool, like it's so not cool that like it's like, that's disgusting. Especially because like afterwards, it's like she's not cool with it.
どうした
And
んだ
then
ハルク。
I mean, she doesn't like have like a bunch of issues
ああ、
afterwards, but like even that, like,
もう
dusting
大丈
herself
夫なの
off, I
か。
don't know, like it just comes
うん、
across as like
大
fucking
丈夫み
weird.
たいだよ。
うん。
あ、そうだ。私ちょっと町のスーパーまで行ってくるね。晩ご飯の用意しなくちゃ。
んあ、ああ。
それじゃあ行ってくるね。
Anyway, yeah, that's the thing. Go back to sleep, but we awkward. Yeah, yeah, a little bit. That's definitely a way to put it. Uh, but yeah, he'll be like, "Oh, I saw that, right?" Um, yeah, I think he brings it up later, actually, but whatever. I'm not really worried about it. It was seen from the last time you played it. Yeah.
そうだね。
I don't. I think I had to fight Kiryu here before I'm allowed to save the game, which is kind of annoying. I don't know if this will be chapter 2, or like, I mean, I'm in chapter 2 right now of Sajima's story, but I don't know if I have like if this is the entirety of chapter 2, or if I like after fighting him and doing this shit, if we'll go to chapter 3. Yeah, those were the eyes of someone who hasn't seen a woman in a long time, has been part of everyday society. I know the feeling of helplessness you sink into behind bars is difficult it can be to read just once you're out. I was in the long stretch myself. Spent a decade alone in a dark cell. And it's like, that doesn't really justify it, especially when she's like 13. Like, it's already bad enough to do that to any person, but like, someone who's like obviously younger, it's not even like,
断る。
なんでや。
like she's obviously not like even physically mature, so it's like fucking, it's just weird, you know? Like, it's weird, it's fucking weird.
来い。
Yeah. See you, Gypsy. Hope you get some rest soon. I will. The next chance I get to actually like properly save it, like it saved after the chapter, but the next chance I get to actually like save the game, I'm taking it. Yeah, fuck you, Kiryu. Get taken out. Oh no, he knows my move. Ah shit. Ah shit, dog. You better not tiger drop me. If you tiger drop me, I'll fucking kill you. I've done it. I've killed 17 people, and there definitely isn't. Nope, you have 2 more hours to go. I have more hours to go in terms of like actual things, but fuck it. Let me do my move, Kiryu. You asshole. Fine, I'll fight you the way you want me to fight you. Yeah. It's not so fun when I do the counters now, is it? But how you doing, Zane? My phone died in between doing this, so hopefully no one's raided my base. Slam! I shouldn't be up right now, but I got super pissed at playing pool, so like I made a stream pretty much just to like complain on how bullshit the pool mechanics are in this game. Like, actually, not even like I'm just mad because I'm bad, but like actually, like they're broken mechanics. The fuck? Anyway. I should be done pretty soon here. I played a little bit more pool, and then a couple people raided, so I started playing more. Like I started playing the hard version of the story, just like I'm speeding through it, not really doing any side content whatsoever, skipping cutscenes and text and such, because I have to beat hard mode to unlock legend, which is the hardest. And then I have to beat legend for a trophy, but you can't like do legend until you beat hard, so it's kind of Kiryu for the win. Yeah, Kiryu's cool. He's pretty dope. Okay, so that was the end of a chapter. Nice. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? I've been meaning to send you a a set of screenshots, Zane. About I'll send it in the main chat. Where's the thing? Since you're level 19 still, right? Actually, let me ask you that before I send the picture, because I don't want to send it if you're 20, because then you'll already know what it is anyway. Yeah, level 19. Okay, so this is what you specifically will unlock once you hit level 20 in terms of the augment store. So I'm sending 3 screenshots. Um, and I'll tag you and I'll put the thing I was talking about. And I should note that this is every single day, so like the sooner you have a chance to do it, probably the better. Oh, okay, you're gonna stay at 19. I mean, that's definitely a way to go. I don't being someone who like stayed at level 14 for like fucking over half a year. I don't begrudge anyone for camping any particular level, unless you're like that one dickhead from way back when who camped level 12 just to like fight people and like move to servers just to fight. Yeah, that's kind of a dickhead thing to do. But yeah, those reset every single day, including the 50 common what plutonium or whatever the fuck it was, as opposed to like the one you get every week. Because I was doing that for a while, but like you get 50 for like every single day. Yeah, you get a bunch of reputation too. It actually so you start unlocking the ability. I guess to be fair, this also gets the idea that perhaps you are already at the not associate, but you're already at the pawn level. Like if you're at the level for pawn for like the reputation shit, then that's your deal. Whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. But yeah, I took a picture. I took that picture like not yesterday, but the day before. Because I was like, oh, is this like a weekly thing? Because even weekly, like 50 sounds really good compared to like the one weekly we get. But then it was like, I double checked, and yeah, it is like 50 every single day, which is like way fucking better. The problem now is I'm running into like the frequency modulator shit. This is Star Trek talk, by the way, for anyone wondering like what the fuck I'm talking about. There's a mobile game called Star Trek Fleet Command. I actually played it on the stream. This was the first sponsorship deal I had. And they paid me 90 bucks, or 80 bucks after tax. So cool. Okay, we are not done yet, but we will take an opportunity to go back to the hellscape that is pool real quick. We'll do a couple rounds of pool before I want to potentially off myself in Minecraft and Unreal Life, because I would never do that, but this video game pisses me off, and so I like to make exaggerations to showcase how much of a emotional annoyance it is. Yeah, I think you're further along in the augment store, because like when you camped 19 forever, whereas when I camped 14 forever, which is before augment was even unlocked. If I had known the shit with like the Franklin and like augment in general and like the Botany Bay and shit like that, I would have probably moved on like several months earlier than I did, and then just camped 19. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, you know what? My dumbass fucking reloaded the same save file I just got. Like I just got out of. That's good. Okay, let's try to do this. I had 16 for a while. My bodyguard and vigor. Look, I gotta get through this game. I do touch the game vigor here and there, but and I know it is a new season and everything, but it's like fuck, man. Alright, hold on, I gotta. But never. Sorry, I'm like typing something down. Give me like 2 seconds here. Okay, anyway, I'm done. Woohoo! Yippee me. Okay, so here's what I have done on like the playthrough. I already finished everything except for the fucking last two pool. And since you haven't been here, I'm not gonna do the whole fucking amazing spiel that I keep doing. But the very condensed version, which I've said the condensed version multiple times, so it's probably like grating on anyone that listens back to this later. But the pool stick, like when you do the power shot for some, like to like, or when you do any hit to hit it, for some reason it accounts for like any sort of slight movement on your right stick, like the R3 stick, even though the game says nothing about it, and even though you have like no indication of it, and even though it looks like you're not moving it at all. Likewise, when it went to 60 frames per second, like that became a bigger issue for some reason. And you know what's weird? This part right here, it does not happen. Like you cannot move it whatsoever. So the game has it in the like the design of the game to like not have you move the shot, which is fucking irritating as shit. That it does it afterwards. So this one is whatever. I hit it too weak, and it's not a big deal. That's my fault, of course. Um, but we're gonna start running into issues real fucking quick here with this. The idea is every ball counts as a point, and you have to go with like the lowest point first to try to hit it. But you're allowed to pocket it based on like, as long as your ball hits the ball, like the ball that you need to hit, you can like any ball that ends up in the pockets afterwards count as points, and whoever gets 61 points first wins. Of course, this guy's pulling out all the stops to be a fucking dickhead, so that's fun. I just bought 5 plutonium out of the event store. Oh, like a singular 5? Yeah. Yeah, I can see how that'd be useful, because you need like the warp for fucking... Yeah, that shit. I bought, for the Franklin, I bought the warp drives. I bought 3 of the warp drives, the first 3. And I'm actually not too far off from being able to get the, what's the wording? Being able to get a second Franklin, because I was already... I was only 2 weeks away. It's a ship, by the way, for anyone wondering. But it's... couldn't do anything with it? At least not yet, you mean? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, just for reference again, I use a ruler. Like, I actually either get up towards the TV, or, like, in this case, I can pull up OBS and have it do it as a windowed projection thing, but, like, I already have one pulled up, my bad. But yeah, I line up the shot with a fucking actual ruler, like a real-life wooden ruler that I put up to my fucking, like, directly on my fucking laptop screen just to make the shot proper. And even then, the game still fucks up the shots, which is irritating as all hell. Let's try that. No, see... Because the idea is you have to cover about, like, half the fucking shot. or half the ball to get an idea of where the shot's actually going to land. At least the center of the mass of the ball is going to land, and so that's, you know, its own deal. This is about, yeah, that fucking cool. I love dropping the ruler every time. Alright. So ideally what's supposed to happen is, as you can tell here, it'll hit the right side of the top ball. There's no reason whatsoever that it should miss the ball. No reason whatsoever, but there's a chance it will because of RNG bullshit in terms of like this whole stick movement thing. Now I would argue I was like not only like it, so it still happened, right? It still like missed the shot, like in terms of like the actual shot, but like it didn't miss it as bad as it sometimes does, which is unfortunate. Because now that just means this asshole's gonna get like a shitload of points. So I'll probably end up restarting this go anyway, but yeah. Do I need a second Franklin? So the idea is you need to scrap one Franklin to get a Franklin A, which is like a higher Franklin. Eventually, but the problem is like the higher Franklin has like a smaller fucking capacity for like loot or whatever, like a smaller cargo size, and so it's kind of a, you know, if you're like farming it all the time, it's kind of a pain in the ass. At least from what I've been told, and so it's ideal to have like a second one. Because then, like, and also as you're scrapping it, so the idea is you have like a second one, like one that's normal, one that's a Franklin A. And then eventually as well, like I guess, if it's anything like the other ones, you're like scrapping it. Scrapping one while you have another one still, and then keep just going as you get loot. But I don't know if that applies to Franklin or not. You'd have to ask like someone who has an idea. Then why get the A if I'm going to be using the original one? Well, because the A is stronger. It's just like if you're, you know. Also, to be fair, if you like, the idea is if you have like, you obviously can't max the A immediately as soon as you get it, and so you'd want to have one that's still pretty strong and able to take, because that kind of puts you out of commission for a while. If not, because then you have like a shitty, like, not fully leveled one. Yeah, same thing with like when I got the Franklin here. It's like, okay, the Franklin has a higher stat than like my jellyfish in terms of like the base stat, but like because my jellyfish is maxed out, my Franklin's not. Like that Franklin ain't gonna fucking stand a chance. See, it looks like it's gonna hit, but I don't fucking know, dude. I really don't. I would like to point out, no matter what, at the very least, it is gonna hit the ball on the top left, which means it's gonna shoot it down a little bit to the bottom right. It might still miss, but at least if the game works the way it's supposed to, it'll at least hit the fucking thing. And yet, look at that. If there's no fucking clear indication that like the game's fucking just rigged, in terms of like it's just, I don't know, it's poorly designed or something. It misses it entirely, even though like, you know, in the real bitch about it fucking missing everything entirely is the fact that like that counts as a foul, which means the person can move the cue ball anywhere they want on the fucking entire map, which means that no matter where they shoot from, it's like a guaranteed fucking hit. And say I try to hit this one here. Now let me use the left stick. This is not the one, like the right stick here uses the power thing, as you can tell. Like that's how the stick's moving back. But the left stick is what you do to change like where the shot goes. Like, hey, I want it to curve left or right or up or down, you know, like curve a certain way. So why does the right stick also do that? What would be the function of this on the... But as you can tell, as I'm holding it, you can see the dot does not change whatsoever. As I'm like I'm moving around the whole fucking stick this entire way. It does not change the location of this. Which is fucking stupid as shit. So it's been very difficult to clear this out because the game's actually just straight up fucking stupid and broken. But I mean, yeah, if you want to know more about the Franklin, I would just ask around, because I barely know shit about it, but that would be my assumption as to why you would want to have two maxed out. Is so that you can use one while the other one's like not, you know, out of commission. And then also because like one of them's probably for dealing with stronger like swarm missions, maybe for like dailies and shit, and then the other one's like more for like going around farming, because usually when you're farming the frequency modulators, you're you're doing it on lower level ones because you can get more out of it. Even though it takes more kills, it takes longer to fucking do. Or sorry, even though you're getting more kills on the lower one, which means you're getting more loot, but yeah, it does take longer, but like it's still more beneficial. See, almost every time I lose this one, which is unfortunate. But I like in terms of like getting the chance to do the first hit, you have to be the closest to like the edge closest to you, and I'm not, of course. And then usually when he does the break there, it gets at least one ball in one of the pockets, which is annoying. But having it like this right now might be beneficial, because if I fucking whack this thing as hard as I can, I might be able to get some other ones in some pockets here and there. Yeah, like right there, I just got 6 in a pocket. So that gives me 6, points I wouldn't have had otherwise. I don't, like... This is part of the problem, though, is, like, there's no spot for me to really, like, hit this well. This will not end well because there's no chance for me to, Actually, I might be able to pull something off over this way. Yeah. If I line this up right, I might be able to fucking pull something off here. Because, yeah, this will hit this, but then that'll force that, like, up. So if I were to hit this in such a way to force it down, then it might actually fucking... See, where would I need to hit this fucking son of a bitch from? Like, near the top section, which means I'd have to... let's try this. Let's try this and hope for the best. Damn it. And of course, then he just gets a fucking 20 million chances to do this, and of course he's gonna pocket the fucking 12, because why wouldn't he? He gets a chance to pocket the 12, because it's a fucking easy shot, but of course I don't get the chance to fucking pocket shit. Because my shot was a pain in the ass. Fucking stupid AI. Oh, and it's like this too, you know what I mean? Like it's not impossible to do this shot. Like it's if it ends up where it's supposed to, it's actually relatively simple. But like I had to fucking roll near that damn 12 or 13 or whatever where I couldn't get like an easier shot from down below. So shit like that just frustrates the hell out of me, even though like I know it's not like a huge deal or whatever the fuck, but I consider it dumb. Alright, here we go. There we go, and immediately. Don't get the point. It's like... Damn it. I guess I should have hit it slightly fucking slower, but then if I hit it slower, then it wouldn't have fucking traveled far enough, so, it's kind of a... fuck you scenario. I wonder if that's heard on the fucking mic here. If anyone just heard beeping, there's like a car beeping outside. It stopped now, but it's fun. Damn it. See, like god damn it, dude. That's one of the other pain in the ass things about the AI. Is like even in the cases where it's not like the cheapest thing alive in terms of like your shot not landing where it needs to land, or where the game tells you it's gonna land. Like, there's cases like this, it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Like, every single ball is in my fucking way to where I can't actually hit the goddamn thing. The only thing I could do here is try to hit it, like, around here, and just hope that it bounces up and hits it. That's the only fucking saving grace I have here. Because none of these shots hit otherwise. Yeah, there we go. Dude, what a fucking shot. Holy shit. That was cracked. Alright. If I could do more shit like that, that would be like, I could actually fucking pull this off. It would be nice. It would be nice in a world to be able to be cracked for more than half a second. This is a very delicate amount that I gotta fucking push this forward to make this. not be a giant pain in my ass. I think this might do it. This one just might do it. And again, it's very clearly primed to hit it, as you can tell, like the white's covering a little bit of the orange. So if it goes where it needs to go, it will hit it, but not by much. But it still will hit it no matter what. That's assuming it works the way as it's supposed to. Okay, yeah, we're good. I just wish it would do that consistently, because as you can tell, although I'm taking longer to line up shots and shit like that, if it works consistently the way it's supposed to, I'm actually able to do it way more often. It's just when the shot goes completely fucking out of nowhere that I'm not able to pull it off, and it's obviously frustrating when that happens, because it's just like, that's bullshit. But I mean, there's certain, like, I mean, some of them are like, okay, there's annoying things, but it's not bullshit. Like, it's unfortunate, but like, I mean, that's just gonna happen. Like, anytime the fucking AI hits something and then I get left in a situation that's kind of hard to like hit out of, whereas every time I try to hit shit, like I and don't make it, I leave like a completely open for the AI. That's not like cheating or anything or like broken mechanics. That's just like unfortunate. Like I hit a thing and it doesn't work the way I want it to. Like that one might have been actually just straight up aimed incorrectly. Like I wouldn't like go to my way to call that one bullshit. I thought I aimed it better than that. It could be still slightly off, but like it's not off enough for me to make the argument that like, oh, for sure, like I got fucked over. It oh, foul. It counts as a foul? What the fuck? What did it wait, what did he hit first? I thought for sure he hit 7. I was about to say it's annoying that he got the 15 on the carom shot there. Or the combo shot maybe? I'm not sure if it's carom or combo. What did he hit first? What the hell? Oh, he hit the 15 first. Wow. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, okay, so that's why he didn't say carom, because he pocketed the fucking thing. Oh, I forgot to play this earlier. This is a pretty good video. Someone's threatening suicide, right? We're like a detective, and we're like doing a random fight thing where like someone's like gonna commit suicide, and we have to stop them from doing it, and we can't talk him down, and so we have to fight him. But there's a certain heat move you can do when you're on a roof. It's like, no, you're not allowed to commit suicide. I'll just kill you myself, and just fucking flings him off a roof. I think he just spawns up there. Looks like you've calmed down. Why don't you come down from there? My god, that's fucking fantastic. Very funny. Okay, so the A ball's here, right? Which means that, like, ideally what I would want, if I can zoom in here, is I would ideally want to be able to make a fucking hit from, like, somewhere around here, because then it puts me in line with, like, behind me to where I can make an 8 shot easier. This is a bit of a sketchier place to hit it, though, I will say. I had to make sure I line this up right, because otherwise I'm going to be pissed off. Ah, good. Alright, we're good. We're fine. We have to get... Okay, so if we do this right, we got this in the fucking bag. Not the whole thing, but at least we'll be up to 30 points. And now I gotta think of this, though, actually. Because there's 22 to 17. Let's just assume I get this right? That'll put me to 30 to 17. And only on the board left is 9, 10, 11, and 13 and 14, right? So let's see. Let's add up the rest of those. Let's just assume I get the 14 and the 13, because why not? That would put me up to 57, right? Yeah, because there's no way for me to really get, like, super low. Let's assume I have 30, and then I get the 9 and the 10. How about that? Get the 9, and then we get the 10, and then we'll get the 11. Okay, that's perfect. So assume we get 8, 9, 10, and 11. That'll put me up to 60, which is not enough to win, but like it's pretty good. And that would leave him with 13 and 14, which together is 27, plus the 17, that'd be like 44 altogether, which is not nearly enough points. We'd have to do a full break, so like if I can get these these first few here, which I don't know if I can, by the way, but if I can, then that'll be like really fucking useful. Whereas this fucker could potentially win off of these still. Obviously I could, like I can as well, it just depends. Okay, that's too, that's definitely too low, we need to bump it up a little bit more. I mean, I gotta hope I gotta hope this is right. Oh, what the fuck? Did I click out of this accidentally? Damn it. I wasn't trying to do that. I don't know why. Like, when I'm trying to, like, set this to be really still when I'm putting up the ruler up to my fucking TV, like, it actively, what's the word? It actively, like, I'm holding my breath a lot of times, and I'm like, why am I doing this? Like, I don't know. This thing's making me go crazy. This does look weird, though, because it looks like I'm going to be hitting it from the left, which would force it to the right, but, like, when I look at the overview of the map, it doesn't show that. It shows the white ball is, like, slightly lower, which means that the point of, like, getting hit would be lower. So yeah, I don't really know what that's about. There we go. Yeah, see, we're good. We're fine.
このまま行くぜ。
It is a lot of prep work, though. Like, that is one thing I dislike about it, and another reason why, like, I didn't want to stream most of this, and I don't really plan on streaming most of it, like, really any more of the pool. I just was doing it because it was pissing me off. And I wanted to showcase to the world why it's stupid and dumb, and everyone should, like, think that it's stupid and dumb. But, like, that, you know, that said, it's just, this does get results the way I'm doing this. It's just unfortunate that it has to be at the cost of taking fucking 20 minutes to line up the shot. This does look like it's gonna hit it, but it's like, again, like I don't. It's hard to know because every time I do something weird like this, it fucking risks. Yeah, see, if I had hit it any harder, it would have bounced out the fucking hole, 100%. Damn it, Erica. Alright. If we get 10, we end up with 49. And then if we get 11 after that, we end up with 60. I personally do not like the placement of this 10. Because it just feels like I'm gonna have to rock this bitch across the entire fucking map and it's gonna miss. The further this shit has to go, the worse. Like, the lower of a chance I feel like that we have to make them. And these are weird shots, like to try to get like the middle pockets. They're just odd shots to get because of the angle that we're at. So I don't think I want to go for those. Damn it. Fucking hell. I think I'm gonna be done after this attempt, regardless of what happens. Especially if I win, but yeah, even if I lose, I don't want to be playing this anymore for today. But yeah, I really wanted to showcase what the issue was with this particular game mode. See, like, this is way too low, though. Or way too high up, because it's not gonna fucking hit it at all. A little bit lower, like a tiny bit lower, and I think I got it. Like, right there. Straight right there. I think that'll do it. I really think that'll do it. Yeah. Assuming it goes like where it needs to, that looks pretty fucking spot on. Oh, buddy. Wow.
いい
Fucking.
調子だ。
やるわね。
Oh, alright. Alright, again, if this hits where, like, again, it all depends on whether or not the game decides to let it hit where it fucking needs to. Like, every time I'm trying to be real fucking careful about, like, how I do, how I hit the stick, so that it avoids doing weird shit like this. But, like, there's only so much you can do in that regard. But I'm trying. I'm fucking trying my damnedest, tell you that much. Because here's the thing, I beat it once, I don't have to beat it again. I mean, technically I have to beat it again because I have to beat the harder version of it. But, that's, yeah, that's, you know, I mean, that point aside. What the fuck? What the hell? Why did the stream not... Or maybe I just looked at it too late. Yeah, I must have looked at it too late. We're good, we're fine. Okay, we're good. Okay. I think this looks like it'll hit it. And if we do, we're at 60, which means we only need one more point, which it could be like a lot of things. Ah, didn't hit it. Okay. And so begins the downfall. He's gonna get this hit right here, probably. Yeah, like, look at that type of shit. Ooh, come on, rolling, rolling, rolling. That could have saved me right there. That could have been the fucking game changer right there if he had accidentally rolled in. Because I would have won just by, damn it. I would have won just by virtue of that. Because then I would have been able to choose where I fucking aimed the next one, and I could have immediately made it in. Damn it. That's fucking super unfortunate. We still have a chance to win here. He needs to get 61 points, which means he needs 6 more points. So as long as he doesn't pocket anything worth, like, 6 points worth of shit. God damn it, dude. Like, he immediately pockets the fucking 3. The next ball he has to hit is 1, but the problem is if he hits it in such a way that he knocks that 7 in, then I'm fucked. Oh, buddy. This is stressful now. If only that fucking 11 could have made it in. If only that 11 could have made it in. It would have been... I mean, we still would have had to fight for, like, the last hit, but it would have been, like, way more... It would have been way more, like, secured. Ooh, wow, that's not even, like... Fuck, they really... Like, you barely tap the thing, and it's, like... Here. I think here's the right amount. No, maybe not? I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell here. There. Actually, what I'll do here is I'll get up and actually put this towards my TV. The TV's bigger, and so like I'm able to more accurately get it if I get up there, but I don't want to do it every time, and most shots seem like pretty easy to guess, but this one's kind of rough. So give me like half a second. Well, more than that, but like whatever. Shit. No, see, let's do it live. Oh, buddy. It all rides, okay. It all rides on this shot. Well, not all of it, but like the majority of it rides on this shot. If I fucking make this, I can come back from this shit. It's just like... I need to be able to make this shot. Like, I didn't hit it that far to the fucking right, though, dude. It should have... This is what I mean about that fucking stick, though. Like, it wasn't guaranteed where I aimed it in the hole, no. But, like, if it would have missed, it only would have missed, like, just near the end of it. It wouldn't have missed that fucking close. That's such a fucking joke that it does that. Ugh, I have to hope he fucks up without, like, getting anything in. Because if he gets this 2 in, if he gets anything in whatsoever, anything at all, I lose. Fucking, I hate this game. It's such bullshit. If they wouldn't have fucked me, like, several times throughout that. And, like... Stupid. Like... And I keep getting close. That's why I keep trying, is because I keep getting close. If I can get something, like, going, then we're good. It just... It's like... Early on, you get a lot of chances to, like, fix things up, but it's kind of good and bad, right? Because the bot misses more, but then you also miss more because there's a lot of shit in the way, so it's hard to fucking capitalize on it. Not to mention, even when you do actually do well in the beginning, like, a lot of times you're just getting, like, pity points. Like, oh, you're getting the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, if you got the first 5, for example, that would only give you, so the 1 plus the 4 is obviously 5, and the 5 itself, that's 5, so that's 10, and the 2 and 3, so you'd have 15 points. You'd only have 15 points out of the 61 you need. And then, like, the next, like, ones they can get, they can get, like, 6 and 7 afterwards. And that immediately puts them up to 13, like, right in league with you. So, like, the 5 hits you got, and their 2 hits, you know, are about equal. Which is fucking stupid. But then later on, it's like the other balls are worth way more points, but then they're like easier for the bot to hit because there's less blocking it. And I feel like harder for me to hit because it's like, it's so spread apart a lot of times that it's just like, is the game gonna fuck me by like changing the trajectory of the shot? So then, because I can't consistently be the one to fucking get the first hit on the pool thing, it's hard to like hope for like, oh hey, I'm gonna hit it, and then you know get a bunch of like combination shots and carom shots and shit like that. But yeah, I think that's it for me. This is too annoying. I'm gonna be doing this more like offline tomorrow, like more of the main story as well, probably as like a break in between. You know, if it takes too long, I might like start up another stream at some point. Because I don't want this to take like forever and then not stream, but like most of this I feel like I don't need to stream for it. But my anger at it is pretty much like, this is what you would hear anyway, even if I was streaming. Just like, motherfucker, like, this sucks, this is stupid, who designed this, like, why would it work like that? Just stuff like that. So, it's fun. I want to see if anyone else is playing Yakuza 4, I guess, to start with. No, it's just me. I'm the lone survivor. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna take a look at some of the categories I enjoy here and that I have followed, and we'll see if I can drop anyone. Like, see if we can drop us off on that. As I do that, I'd like to thank people from earlier. Zane for showing up, Mary, Johnny, the Pig Mafia, and Alex Gaming, both for showing up, following, and gaming. So all 3 of those things, I guess. Sorry, I'm like scrolling through shit. JFL Leon for chatting earlier. Things, sorry, scrolling. Thanks for and for Esto for following, of course, and Leon again for following. Infested for being in here earlier. Cool. I usually stream around, I mentioned earlier, I usually stream around like 10 p.m., 11 p.m., usually more like, I guess, 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. Pacific time, so if you're on the East Coast, that's 3 hours later for you, or, well, I'm 3 hours earlier than you, so it's fun. Seems like not a lot of people fucking playing a bunch of shit. At least in terms of the stuff I follow. There are some, but a lot of these aren't like, they're not even English, which, I mean, I don't mind, obviously, like, people stream wherever the hell they want, but, you know, I can't really interact with them as in like a hey, what's up sort of deal when I don't speak their language, unfortunately. Like, someone playing Yakuza 4 Remastered who's Japanese, and, you know, it'd be cool, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna check this last game, and if there's no one here, then I'll just grab someone off my follow list, I guess. Yeah, let's just, you know, I'm gonna throw some with someone on my follow list, fuck it. That'll be good. Raid. Sure, we're gonna raid Spectrumist, Seattle-based achievement hunter on Steam. Currently playing City Skyline, so feel free to stay if you want to, don't if you don't. I'm gonna hop out pretty soon as I hit raid. Okay, thanks to all the people I mentioned before. Thanks to anyone else who's been lurking at all. Lurkers are very much appreciated here as well. Hopefully I've provided some sort of entertainment to your day with my insane ramblings about pool and such. I'm in a better mood now, having, you know, aired out all my grievances with the game, even though I will continue to air out grievances as long as I have to do this challenge. But yeah, catch everyone next time. Do 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 do. Raid. And stop streaming. Yeah.